Morning. It's one of those the very few days I'm going to be getting between now and, I don't know, December, when the temperature is, like, tolerable and at a number less than 20. Because I don't have to crank the AC and the audio quality can be decent. Anyway, I couldn't decide what I wanted to play today, so I just clicked random a few times, and, I've genned an interesting one. I have every cog, almost all keys, and then Sax homing in a single slam. I don't know what the win con is, because I don't feel like looking. Just want to see what's going on. I just wanted to click one random setting string, and I ended up with this. And of course, we're starting Conceal Race. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Alright, so at the very least, we have random starting location, which is gonna be very annoying. Because I think this cutscene's gonna play every time. I don't know if it is. I don't remember. Oh, fuck, you're right. It's 2 laps. Oh. Oh, I think faster checks are off. Well. That's kind of cringe. Well, I'm really hoping this is a find key 8 seed, and key 8 is just in a very simple place. Also, let me just... Okay, it's hit doors. Not progressive. So I am going to have to find that at some point. Well, I don't think Troffenskopf portals can be shuffled. At least in standard random settings. But we shall see. Yeah, if this is key 8, congratulations. Your seat is exactly 90 seconds long. The fuck, it's a GB? Alright. Seems to at least spit me out to Galleon. So I don't think it's LZR. But it does seem like random CB locations. Or at least custom. It's not shuffled shops. Or not shuffled shops, not small shops. $6 for this. And water started on high. And also with random coins, so I can't exactly just use my definitely real game knowledge of where in fresh hell any lanky coins are in Galleon. Nothing I care about there. Alright, melon crates presumably aren't in pool, but, you know, I could very easily be wrong. Oh, that's a random Troffenskopf location. Shit. I was under the impression that there was a lot less capable of getting shuffled in standard random. Uh-oh. I'm suddenly very worried. Okay. Okay, yeah. Indoors are fine. Perfect. Wrinkly? Never heard of them. Good start. Japes Lowlands. Alright. Considering I got a joke right off the bat, is there actually anything in this seed? There's one. There is Galleon Boss. Okay, there are 2 wafts. Okay, there are things to do. Yeah, these are standard random. So there is some limitations to what ends up and where. Double damage those on. Although I do need diving to leave. So if we get a... I actually have no idea where this dive would be. I would say... honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the boss had diving. And there's just a portal somewhere in dry. So that door's open. Let's see if this is... Yep, that's fine. Okay, 89. I don't know why I'm writing down that number, actually. Because it's not like I can leave and do something else in the meantime. I physically cannot leave the lobby. Oh, and if this one's actually close, and the chip isn't here by default. Interesting. Alright, how many do I at? 65 right now? Yeah, I can probably get to 90. Chunkies. Oh, and shops are shuffled? Noted. Okay, so where's the 34 is the metal threshold, which is lower than usual. Alright, and there's boss. Alright, cool. So, cut out or puff toss are we thinking? Which one are we thinking is about to give us diving? I'm feeling a puff toss right now. He's the only one who doesn't actually have CBs. And I think I still need one more coin with Lion Key? Yeah, I still need one more to go buy that thing in candy. And I don't know where there's more coins, so maybe I'll just come back later. If I get like a Galleon Shops hint.
"15 months. No problems here."
Definitely. There are no issues whatsoever. But also, thank you for the 15 months, Ice Cold. Alright. Who's getting my dive? Lizard. We're lizard diving. Yeah. If that was anything other than... if this is anything other than diving, I'm actually genuinely shocked. Ah, it's cut out. The settings, random. Thus far, my starting location has been inside the seal race. And medals are at 34 CBs. That's about all I know. I have actually no other knowledge. Oh, and also I started with every key but 8. And I don't know where exactly 8 is. But my first hit was a joke. So, you know, that's always a really good start when it comes to random settings. I've had 2 foolish, 2 wolves, and a joke. Which kind of implies to me that key 8 might just be on the other wath. And also, I don't know what level I'm in. No, I'm in Galleon, but just like, what in the order? It's green at the very least, but beyond that, it's not like it's LZR, so I can't just slap Galleon into a lobby. I'm expecting 1 because I feel like it might just be SLO. But it also could just be CLO and be any of the other lobbies. Well, except 5, 6, 7. Oh, and also it made me do 2 laps on Seal Race, so I think fast checks are off. Or at the very least, variable in their fastness. Alright, diving. Let's skedoodle. Do I even want to do, like, the 2-door ships and Tiny's 5-door while I'm in here? Might as well. That's diving. I'm taking that out of... Nice. Taking that Wath off the list because, of course, I need diving. I started in fucking Galleon. Alright, bonus barrel and a red potion. Well, I can't do this one. I can go and do the lanky ship for that red. And hopefully in lanky ship I can find one more coin and go buy that thing on candies. And then I can safely say I've probably done everything I can in here. At best, or at worst, I can go check Tiny 5-door ship. I don't want to, though. I kind of want to get this red potion, $1, buy the thing, and get out. Morning, Master Man. How are y'all? Oh, it's gonna be CBs in here, not even any coins. Alright, isn't it? Come on. Come on, some coins. Oh, well, I'm suddenly way more inclined to go to Tiny 5-door ship. Strangely enough. Lime bazooka. Okay, so we got peanuts. Expect the seat to be, well, I clicked random settings, started with all Kongs and all keys but 7, and my starting location is inside Seal Race. Lanky metal, and that's on Lanky 2DS. So I didn't get any more coins in there. I'm mad. Some work to do. Unfortunate. The one time of year one time this year we're gonna actually have good audio quality. Yeah. Sniper with the party of 7. Morning gamers. And also hi Sniper. And also bye Sniper. Choke World Run had 2 good ones. Unfortunate. Very sorry to hear that. You'll get them next time. Anyway, I'm doing random settings and I have a Galleon start, so diving is on the path to everything, of course. Alright, what lobby am I in? 2. My warps seem to be normal looking. This is doing just fine. Okay, factory 1. Okay, perfect, because that's our other Wath. 1 in cabins. Castle Shops is dead. I have the funny feeling that I don't need anything other than to just walk into the production Polka Splat and kill him and then win. Oh my god, grab the fucking ledge. Helm has a potion. Japes gives him... Okay, that is the 3rd fuel with Japes. I think I'm actually wasting my time reading these hints. Okay. Yeah, I'm 100% wasting my time. Key 8 is just going to be on Factory Polka Splat. That's it. That's the video game. Yeah, all I'm saying is if we had random setting Blitz, you could just, like... Oh, the Polka Splat. You mean the other one. Alright, I care not for any of these. I think I literally have 2 Woths. Right, if whatever is back here is anything other than Key 8, I will actually be shocked. Because you do not get this many Foolishes and Scourings this early if your seed actually has, like, an end game. Also, that TNS was a 0? Interesting. I think that is actually, like, a legit 0 because it's, like, SLO. Okay, we have 1 Woth. I don't know what to do with it. I have a funny feeling. Right, get up there. Oh, come on, why'd you have to slide? Okay. Get up. It has to be like a super lightly locked stuff, because otherwise, what else is hinted? Okay, well. Seeing I don't have a single goddamn path, it's unlikely that it's anything that complicated, so... Let's go to Creme Coconut. Because I can't think of any other coconut gun checks I'd have access to right now. It's just a GB, you know? Alright, sure. Video game, where's the rest of my seed? Creme has one? Okay, I don't care. Give me a Woth or a path to work with. CBs and caves. Giant mushroom insides. It's not there. Trough and Scoff is on the 8. That's probably the diving, which doesn't surprise me, considering, you know, it's required to get out. CBs and Castle. Okay, that's... We still haven't got anything useful. Coconut gun is Woth. Just gotta find a use for it. It's not like it's needed for, like, a just any gun kind of a check. Or could be in Japes. I doubt it. Outreach, Shop. AMR has one. Come on, give me something. Galleon Cavern's dead. Score the 5-door ship. I just want to know, where is the rest of the seed? I guess write down TNS to 8. Like, it's almost certainly just referring to diving again. 5-door Temple has one. Cave's Shops, dead. Llama dead. Nice 67 on that, 7. R&D has one. Aztec Shops has nothing. is it? Wait. Game, can I get a third waff somewhere? So there's really no point in going anywhere else until I know exactly where my end game is. Oh, it's gonna be on the stupid rocket barrel. Storage Arcade has 3, Jesus. Totem dead. I need a Galleon Cranky Diddy. Alright, there we go. There we go. There's our lucky bachelor. Which makes sense because it was the lighthouse is locked by Coconut, and that shop can be purchased with Diddy, who has more than enough money to buy whatever he wants. Also, we get to look at this funny lizard swimming animation. Alright. Is this key 8? Yeah. Very appropriate music game. I love random settings. It's that easy. You get your diving off galleon boss, you go get your coconut, and then you go buy key 8. Incredibly unnecessary. Seed. A nice use of 20 minutes, everyone. Alright, let's click random a few more times, see if we actually get something real. What was that? Random settings, where the win con is either get all keys or acquire key 8. And when things are random like that, occasionally you get just uber short seeds. Where you have literally 3 required items. Diving coconut, and then the key itself. I feel real stupid for writing down literally anything. Yeah, it could have been locked in, like, forest, right? But the thing is like, there were so many scouring and bluish hints that I knew that it had to be, like, a really short seed logically. The issue is just, like, where does it want me? Which is why I was just spamming hint doors, because I just needed some guidance. Like, just somewhere. Yeah, but very easily could have been, like... I don't know, I don't think it'd be a coconut check inside, forest, but, like, let's say you needed it in, like, caves, DK 5-door cabin, and then it's like, alright, here's another waff, right? You go get bongos, and then you go do 5-door cabin for key 8. Right, and logically it only needs, like, 4 moves now? What, you add 1 more in that you need bongos, and that's it. See, done downloading? Oh, there it is. But it could just be like, I'm collecting GBs for an hour. For a brain-dead seed. Alright. Can we get something, slightly better? Interesting. Morning, Cam. You just missed the shortest random setting string I've had yet. It was a 20-minute romp to get enough CBs for Galleon Boss, which I started in to get me diving, so I could leave Galleon, go to Factory for the Kasplat underneath the pole for Coconut Gun, so I could open Lighthouse area and go buy key 8. quickest seed I've had. Completely brain dead. At least this time, I have less Kongs. Alright, connector. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Here's your seed in the cube. Oh shit, you do have a seed in cube. You are after Umed, but Umed isn't here. Actually, if I could just play your seed now, and we don't get to enjoy this nice 7 keys on a lanky Kong. Hold on, where was your stuff? Where is your little lanky file? Get that in now. I am curious about where those seeds are going. Anytime I have a random setting string or random setting seeds and I start with 7 keys, I'm immediately assuming it's like key 8 win con. And you just gotta go fucking find it. Okay, where do I start in this seed? I just want to know. Standard. Alright, do I get, like, any hint doors? I just want, like, the beginnings of the knowledge of the seed. There's literally nothing here. That's new. Oh, you're not even gonna give me hints. Alright, you're lame. 0? Alright. Alright, we'll go investigate that some other time. Okay. Till then, an actual seed from Cam. Also, I should probably have paid attention to what settings it was. Alright. Barrels. It was BLZR, okay. Yeah, I could work with that. Let me just pull out a notepad on my desktop. By which I mean I open Sublime Text. Alright, put that up there. Connect, emulate, blah. Alright. We are now half an hour in. Let's do, like, an actual seed that maybe doesn't take me 30 seconds. I also should have wrote down my prelims. Alright, Lobby 1 sends me to Lobby 1. Crazy. What a development. That sends me next mid-lower mush. It's neat thus far. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with the rest of these, like the mush entrances, because I have been whiffing a few of them these past few BLZRs. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all? Don't want to miss them again, especially since this is a viewer seed BLZR from Cam, and I'm led to believe it's evil. Okay. What is this? Warback Castle. Bit sick, but otherwise doing well. Alright. Now, unfortunate that you're sick, but at least it's only just a bit sick. But yeah, hope you're feeling better soon. And also, morning Balan. Alright. It's a shortcut. I don't even need to write that one down. As the 3-day weekend starts. Oh yeah. That is unfortunate. if you actually wanted to go out and do something this weekend. But if you're planning on staying inside and just playing Dong, then not much else has changed in that case. Also, Balam, quick question. With the Pack Builder website, how annoying would it be to make a feature where you can filter the songs based on, like, when they were updated or uploaded? Like, if I wanted the ability to, like, filter based on since the last time I updated, and I can only search through those songs and not have to sift through the 800 other ones. How annoying would that be to implement? Because if I could just cut down on, like, cut down on the 800 songs I've already looked through, it would make it way less annoying to have to update my music packs. So I think that would be a neat little thing. I just didn't know how, like, oh god, what is this shop? Like, how the changelogs... Like, because there is a changelog thing on the pack builder, I was like, how is that implemented compared to the rest of it, right? Is that, like, get statically compiled, or is, like, do you actually have dates that you could pull for that kind of metadata? It was something I was thinking about last night, and I'm like, fuck, that sounds like maybe not horrible to implement, and maybe possible currently. Also, I've decided I don't want to climb the rest of castle. Okay. Exit castle is, where am I in mush? Okay, mid-upper mush. I'll agenda upon the song being approved. Okay, cool. Int mid-upper mush. Working on a giga dumb idea. You can have two people playing the same seed. Oh, is that anything to do with, well, it was something someone was posting in the Discord around back there. They had got, like multiplayer online working or something. And then it's, like, only somewhat works with rando? Or is that, like, unrelated? Also, I have to... tell my pie hole to lift the band for 5 seconds so I can look at Twitter. I do like him A-posing up a tree as he climbs. That's a good bit. Like, if we can't get multi-world going, we can at least get single world going. That DK64 online, exactly that. Also, more in the rock. How are both of y'all actually? How possible would it be to send some variables to another user who isn't on your computer? Okay, so I have been working on a feature where GST can broadcast to a web server for the purpose of restreaming stuff. The issue is that I don't know my restreaming stuff, so it's been taking a bajillion years for me to implement that side of the server thing. So, like, it already sends data. So I could just try to figure out how to have it send to someone else if I really wanted to. Where am I? I am in int top mush lanky attic. Also, where do you exit out of forest? Because I haven't done that yet. museum. Well, I guess I get my second chance at climbing castle, in that case. Yeah, fair enough. The thing is that network connectivity is not my strong suit when it comes to any sort of programming. So I don't even know what the first step would be. Like, would I need like a relay server? Would I need to try to like establish a direct connection between two users? I simply don't know. Either A, what I'm supposed to do with it, or B, how to implement it. Just a lot of funny variables that I don't know. But like, it currently can send post data up to a web server that's hosted on the same machine. I just don't have that web server know how to actually interpret anything because I don't know how to implement that part. But also, like, what would GST need to be sending between the two people? In this case. Because if they're doing this, assuming it's this online multiplayer thing, it would be on, like, the same seed, so, like... Okay, there's the position data and flags. he's too bored. Too dangerous. Okay. Also, what is up with this forest and castle? They keep just linking to each other. I'm doing alright, Sammy. Just starting off a BLZR viewer seed from Camerson. And so far, I have not been able to leave castle or forest. They just keep going to each other. Okay. 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 Library. Int low mosh. Int mid lower mosh. Castle lobby. Which goes to... a 35 CB castle lobby that I cannot enter. CB's lol. Also, I guess castle's green. I know that part. So is forest. For the next few months, you have time to get API proud pressure. Fair enough. All right. What's in the mouth? What is this? This is tiny 2DS. Okay, nothing interesting here. All right, exit gal. Is exit dark rafters. Oh, I can't get back there for a wee bit. Oh god, there's gonna be a oh, I just realized I haven't read in my hints. Okay, L7 is Jape's main. Interesting. Fish chest. Ooh, what the hell's in prod? 4, 5, 6, 8 tiny and prod. I don't like that implication. 5, 6, 8 chunky from grape. Diddy is found by Chunky in factory. 4, 5, 6 8 in 5-door ship. Lanky is held by a Creighton factory. Oh my god, where is my factory? Also, where's Chunky? 5 on SMR. Okay, I probably can't do the one it's referring to, but hey, I can do something off that. 1 Oasis Totem. 5, 6, 8 on Castle Shops isn't useful, because I can't get there, because it's locked on a link in a Chunky purchase. Alright, Gallon CBs are dead, that's always fun to get, and something, and also Storage Arcade is 2, 5, 6, and 8. What is this? What is going on here? Did I finish? Yeah, I did finish City in the Sky. Okay. Front, galleon, ship, yard. Okay. Why do I even want to be here? 5-door ship has something, but hey, would you look at that? I can't get into there yet. So I foresee that that entrance is going to be very important for this seed, because it's easy accessible underwater shipyard to be able to do any of the 5-door ship and 2-door ship and sub entrances. $5. How much is on here? I want more knowledge. 1? Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have access to shipyard, but I can't get into main until logically I get semi and spring, which is not nearly as useful. And I don't like how my hair is parting. As usual. Ba-da-da. Like, I could go out of logic at the galleon, but at this point, like, I don't know. Favorite dungeon in TP? I'm not sure. 'Cause a lot of them spun me around a lot of times, but that mostly is just a skill issue on my end. Temple of Time was pretty neat. I would not say Ice Temple, because I got sauced by that place, and I'm bitter. Oh, there's a Carlos potion on Winch. That's not good. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. So I gotta go find that entrance somewhere. Okay, that is... okay, noted. Monkey 5-door temple. Okay, so if I do... I can maybe follow that grape shooter to 5, 6, 8 Chunky in through there. The house one? Yeah, that is where the Ice Temple is. Or at least what I'm, like, well, it was Snow, not, yeah, Snow Peak is what it's called in TP. That one sauced me for quite a while. So I'm a bit mad about that. But it did give me the ball and chain, and that's just, like, a goofy item. Alright, what is on this TNS? Nothing. Okay, do I want... I probably just want to be trying to keep finding, like... It's just checking more lobbies, keep looking for factory and, you know, somewhere else that isn't... Alright, Alright, L2. Back, mill, box. Actually, no. Hold on. I wanted to actually just test something out of that. It was something I thought about doing right after I left. I'm like, I should go back for that at some point. But very conveniently, I can come and test it now. Anyway, morning, Hoytley. How are y'all? The thing I meant to test is I wanted to exit out of Aztec, see where that sends me. Oh, you jerk. Okay, that's front Aztec currently stuck on Monkey Port. Exit Aztec equals, what do I call this? Use port. Okay. Swallowing a lot. The seed, yeah. I'm starting to suspect this is full of shenanigans. Alright. L3. Okay, that is also Jape's main. So I don't even think, you don't have to worry about waiting until I get key 5 to go do the one that was actually hinted. So, you know, thanks game for that very important entrance knowledge. I also don't have anything, you know, actually hinted in this level. Alright, as I was saying, found Chunky. Half a second I thought that was like walking behind themselves, but no, it's Diddy who's locked by Chunky. Lanky's just in a crate in Factory. So once I get Factory, I can at the very least go get Lanky off the bat. Chunky, however, I'm gonna be locked behind Coconut Gun, so I need that. Also, I was trying to also write down at the same time. I need that, that, and that, and that, and that. Also, morning, Sarah. How are y'all? ELZR hell again. This time by Cam's design. Alright, I think that's another wave or two of hints. Really? I want to know what level of slam this level. Oh, is that another Lanky purchase I can't do anything with? Game! Okay. Here's some of the least useful tech you'll see today. What level is slam in this fucking level? The objects are in here. Blue. I need blue slam. I need blue slam, and I need coconut to go get Chunky, who's needed for Kurul. Yuck! It's one of the nichest peaks you could possibly have. Just like, when do you not know your japes, but you know that you're gonna need to do Ramby cages? Very few circumstances. Basically just this one. Alright, and what's up here? Servo says nothing. Alright, exit japes. Where are we going? Exit japes. Don't. Noted. Don't exit japes. It's bad for you. I have no other lobbies to waltz into, but I could go check the Snides. Snides. Oh, God. Mill, front, tiny. Okay, I'm also pretty sure this is still a green level, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I could've just... There's that one, streamer. Alright, and that leads me to dungeon, and dungeon is green. Alright, cool. I knew this. I've seen castle before. Okay. What entrances do I still have available? I don't have any more lobbies. That helps. Alright, let's go read hints. Castle shops. Where did I leave off? Okay, I left off here. 8C out of castle shops. Castle DK medal. Okay, let's go do that then. Because that is available, I've just been whiffing it. Caves, Diddy, lower. So that's gonna be probably an orange and a rocket requirement, or Gazump rather. Technically also Gazump, or rocket, I don't care. 6-8 out of outskirts. Chunky's found by, no, yeah, I noticed. 4, 5, 6, 8, and Tiny out of Castle Underground. I strongly suspect that's referring to the feather I just got. Drunky, Iswath, and then we have a 5 in Lighthouse area. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's the quickest fall down castle I've probably done ever. It was just instant. Alright. Well, I'm glad that despite this being a Sphere Zero as hell medal, it got the explicit Wath hint, because I was probably... When I did see the castle... Okay, that's not even helpful, right? Baboon Balloon Wath? I had the castle medal rewards hint. Okay, I think that has to be, I really don't think that's what that hint's referring to. Because it's castle medal rewards to 5. And I don't think Bab Balloon locks a medal? But also key 5 is on like 19 other paths. Unless it's like everything eventually leads to trombone, and then I need trombone and Babaloon to do Lanky Dungeon. FTM being impossibly illogic is actually really fucking annoying. Also, speaking of really annoying and Sphere Zero, guess who once again forgot to go look at here? And also the Lobby 6 darts. I also forgot to go do that. But that one is much more common for me to do. I also forgot to do Clumsy! I've skipped the entire Isle Circuit this seed. Maybe the reason why I can't do anything right now is I'm simply missing all my stuff. Also, Pineapple Cage has a GB. We accidentally peaked that as we were dropping down. We need Drunky, so we're gonna always... Okay, we already knew we needed Punch. Go. Menal. Alright, didn't matter. Okay! Alright, Mills. I foresee that there's a medal in Logic. How much does Tiny currently have? 5! Great start. Incredible start. Alright, it's a Tiny Balloon back here. We're gonna go go back and grab this. Exit Forest is museum. Oh, I can't even use the exit level war because I can't walk back through there because I don't got Chunky. I honestly didn't think that would hit. I'm glad it did. Okay, I don't think there's tiny balloons inside front mill. I know there's CBs in back mill, but I haven't found that one yet. I think I'm missing the lowest most mushroom entrance. So I'm gonna go there to check. Maybe it sends me somewhere else. There was also some tiny mushroom or CBs inside mush, I'm pretty sure. So there's some on... Are there some on some of these mushrooms? Am I making that up? Am I just thinking of customs? I think I'm thinking of customs. The bean area, okay. Yeah, it's way more likely to be somewhere I would mistake it. Okay. Next. Low mush is upper sug. So that's a few more loading zones. And like another shop. And maybe it's not that one. That's a metal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay. That's not great. Can't do much with that. Alright, are all these kind of shit? I'm suspecting these are all kind of shit. No? I think this one's quite good, actually. Alright. And in all caps, I write, upper sug sends me to Crusher. Very important knowledge, considering it locks a Kong and another Kong and, like, 3 hinted regions. Alright. It's one of those levels where, or those presets where, nope, that is still closed. Alright, production is hinted to things. So where's that? Thankfully it's not there. I don't have an instrument, so I can't peek that top to splat. I probably have to go up there. I'm also running out of green levels, so I feel like I might need a slam for either Giddies or Chunkies. No, it is still a green level. All right, just my luck. Was that prod to tiny phase? Yes. Okay, so it is referring to mini. That doesn't help me, because every loading zone is a mini loading zone. Ugh. Well, that's confirmed what it's referring to, because I don't have any tiny phase hints left, really. Okay, what is in through here? Well. Okay, so it's not Diddy's. You can't peek like he's from here. Oh, that's way too far. Maybe if I had sniper scope and would be allowed to open my gun underwater, I could go see if anything's on the bed. Alright, what else was hinted? Starge Arcade was something. Considering I have many to do one of the sword checks with, I should probably do this first. Unless, of course, it's this one, in which case... balls. Oh, it also might be that one. Oh, this is gonna be an ambiguous hint now. What was my storage arcade? To 5, 6, and 8. So not to Chunky. Which doesn't help me because it's only a 50-50 chance that green potion is actually needed. Alright, what is locked by Minnie that might be on the path to a bajillion things? Well, that's not helpful knowledge. That's not good. I mean, it would make sense because it's on the same path as the Minnie. So it's possibly referring to that. Mini arcade. Cool. Then I have to figure out what I need Strong Kong for. Maybe, it could just be for entrances. Like if I was just a cheatsy little doodler and just went inside a Thornvine, maybe I would know why it wants me to have this. Alright, are you Lanky or is it in the other one? It's in the other one. Dope. I have more than enough GBs. Let's give that a whirl. I have 5 doors. Anything else in here? Oh, you're right. Oh, no, that was Lanky. Well, he did restore my health, so we got some use out of him. Unfortunately, I don't think he can fire a grape shooter in his current condition. Also, how's Jetpack? Dead. Good. Don't need to do that. Crash. Alright, can't grab. Can you shoot through a wall with this? No. Throw glass. Wonder if it was like the cages around like Sprint Cage or Dungeon where you can kind of stick your gun in them and bypass the collision by a wee bit. Maybe it's possible with a longer gun, but Feather Bow is rather small and doesn't stick out nearly as much. Maybe like a grape or coconut or pineapple would go through. And I guess I have all the means of doing hit detection wheel while we're in the area. We might as well. Oh, there's Lanky. Don't anything there. We're still missing a coconut gun before we can get Chunky. But there is like two shop purchases with Lanky we can do in the meantime. Okay. I mean, it's also Castle Shops of those same things as what's hinted out of potentially, Strong Kong. GB. Honestly, it's luck half the time, whether or not I actually remember the order with that. I'm way more confident when I'm playing as Lizard Man because I don't have to worry about, oh, what if my shot just gets absolutely cocked by feather hitboxes, which is something that Lizard Man doesn't have to worry about at all. But occasionally I just, fuck it, we ball. See what hit detection wheel does. It also means like I do it a lot. And despite this, I don't actually remember the order. I know that first opening 3 because they're like adjacent to each other. But gun to my head, I don't know what the other ones are. I did them, So I clearly know somewhere in the deep recesses of my mind, but I cannot consciously recall them. How fast Green Slam is, it's barely even worth it to Slam Cancel, especially since you're doing it like 8 trillion times and you're at risk of whiffing and making a fool of yourself. If you jump cancel too early on that, you're wasting so much time. You save so little time doing the cancel on Green Slam specifically. In fact, I think most of DK's slams are like fast enough that you don't really need to worry that much about them. Most other Kongs have slightly more pizzazz on their slams, either in windup or in recoil, and the time save is a lot more prominent. Like Lanky's red and Diddy's red have hella. Hell, Lanky. Hell, they have big startup and big end leg on both of them. So where's the jump cancel to skip the starting animation? That would be All right. And another thing's in queue. I am stuck here forever. Eternally viewer seating. Just like the good old days before the prices got out of control. Wonder how that happened. Okay, where do I even want to go next? Do I want to start doing mini entrances? I think I want to start doing mini entrances. Did I take... Yeah, I got the 5-pack on there. Of course I take that before. The updated treasure hurry. Yep, sounds good. Okay, so it's an LZR. Clearly, with how many LZRs have been entering my inbox, I think the people want the BLZR Blitz, right? We might only be able to get 8 people total, but the people demand BLZR Violence. I have O-Stand. That's not important to me right now. I don't care about that. Until I, like, strictly am going to need that O-Stand. I don't care. Not be in chaos, exactly. But I think there's probably around slightly under a dozen people who would be down for chaos, to play the chaos, and, you know, put on a good show for the people. Unfortunately, I'm one of those masochists. We have more. Oh, I don't like these anymore. 5, 6, 8 on Japes Forest lobbies. Japes Cranky Lanky. Japes Blast. So now I need that as well. I guess I always needed that. 5 on Japes Caves and Mines. 8 storage. Looking for a tiny 5-door. Okay, trash. Tiny 5DT, interesting. Owl tree, so, okay, that's why I need grape. 6, 8 chunky owl, and tiny temple dead. Ugh. Okay, I need to be back in Japes. Morning 2 dose. Okay, be back in Japes. Japes was L3. I also realized, while I was last up here, I never looked at these. I wrote Japes Blast. Did that say Forest Blast? Was I scunging my hints? That did say, that is Forest Blast, actually. Yeah, I was just reading the Japes Cranky Lanky and my brain autopiloted the rest. Okay. Can you just be really conveniently Coconut Gun? So I can just go... Actually, I can't even get to Chunky yet. Oh, that's Port? Yeah, that checks out. No, I know why I need that. I mean, eventually I was gonna notice anyway that, like, it wasn't there, and I'm like, huh? Cranky, Lanky. There was also another one in Galleon. What was my quick into Galleon? Oh, what is my exit Galleon? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, I just want to clean up this shop entrance. Oh, I also should have checked Mill. Or not Mill, Hive while I was back in Japes. That's silly. Whoops. Just gonna clear that for a moment. Oh, it's not a Galleon, it's in Castle. What was my castle? Oh, I know I have a faster way in than this. All over. Everywhere. Exit castle. Oh, it's probably, yeah, I probably got out of a section of mushroom. That's probably how I ended up here. Alright, we can also do Tiny Five-Door Temple. Was Five-Door Temple hinted? Do I have a desire to go do that right now? Because I know exactly where it is. I mean, I'm gonna be in the area, and it's a new entrance, and I'm gonna be searching those now, so, you know, might as well. Oh, there's Coconut. Cranky Lanky. There was 2 castle shops? 1 to 5, 6, 8, and 1 to 8 Chunky. I'm going to assume this is the 5, 6, 8, but I'm gonna keep my eye out in case it's the 1 to Chunky somehow. Yeah, all I'm missing is a Slam. And I can go get Chunky, and then maybe eventually Diddy. Actually, yeah, this actually is not bad to check, because there's 2 little ding-dongs in here. Alright, so anything out here is on the path of Mini. Either because it literally requires Mini, or, you know, needed me to... Well, I know I needed that. For Didier or Cabin. I'm very glad I'm actually using this loading zone hint for its intended purpose, to follow the hint. Okay, no. Useless. I could have not had a relic reticle directly pointed at my head this whole way out. But sure. Alright, that's off the chain. That's off the chain. 95DD Fairy. Alright, Greenhouse. Poppin' with you, Jimbo. Alright, Alright, what is the cost of Galleon? 22. At least this time I can get in there. Unlike Castle Lobby, which is stuck on 35. Ooh. That's good to know for later. I just can't do anything with it right now. Alright, more mini entrances. First up, BFI. And then I want to go back to Japes. Spider. Okay, interesting. BFI Spider. That's a GB. So, then I can die to logically get to the access to the back of Mill, and that's 2 more entrances. Oh, it's gonna spiral out of control of a mini monkey requirement. Because anything back here is now technically locked by mini. Anyway, is there 5 more I can get in here without worrying about the box? No, alright. Alright, back mill. Tiny. Sends me off to back lobby. Which sends me out to training grounds. Good little entrance. Metal, don't need. Craigie's trying to sell me his scam medals to play Foolish Jetpack. How dare he? I will not fall for these predatory tactics. Alright, so what race is inside the treehouse today? I'm gonna say Caves Beetle. I'm feeling Caves Beetle on this one. Because rarely ever is this actually a real entrance, and it's just a dead-end race. Nice ledge grab! I'll leave everyone on in suspense for like a couple seconds longer, why don't ya? No, it's DK minecart. And a medal. This is C2. The first one was a random setting string where I had exactly 3 requirements. Galleon, start. Oh, Galleon start, that's the prelim. Galleon boss to get diving, so I can leave Galleon, go to factory to get coconut gun, and then go back to Galleon to go to the shop in Lighthouse area to go buy key 8. The whole thing took me 20 minutes. It would have been faster if I just found the hint that told me slightly sooner. Okay, so that's the end of that. Yeah, back to Isles. Let's go check the other thing out of Spider. But yeah, that was like quick little thing. Wanted a slightly longer seed than 20 minutes. Alright, back mill. Punch. Where do you send that me to? Back mill. Punch. Okay, that's Drunky. We know that is Wath. Do we know... Can I... Does it matter for me to peek this? Not really. Like, if it's a key or a potion, like, it's almost certainly a fucking potion. Okay. It's good information. However, I still don't have a blue slam to get in there with. Alright, I wanted to go do Hive when I was back here the first time, and I forgot. Let's not do that again. Oh, you know what would be really evil? If, like, a blue slam was on, like, the fairy or crate block-bind coconut gun back here. Where I'm disincentivized by actually using Rambi to do the stuff because I don't have the blue slam to get my Chunky Kong yet. But, like, ugh. think that sneeze just took like a year off my life. Like, I still need to be back there. Do I care about Jape CBs? Yeah. Let's go grab them. Castle, KFC, lower, Drunky. Galleon Lighthouse to 5. Jape's Caves and Mines to 5. Oh, those are okay. Those are just to 5. And what else is also just to 5 is, Baboon Balloon, questionably. At least I think it is. It might be on a different Kong's medal, and then I just need Baboon Balloon for a different, unrelated thing, which I still don't have the answer to. What is any of this? Because without many other paths to fly, so I don't think it's like a lanky dungeon. Okay, there's BFI proper. Alright. Where did I just come from? Right, Hive. Okay. Find 2 more of those. That's probably maybe even being accessible in shop. Don't know yet. Considering where my exit Jape sends me, I think this is actually faster to get back into. Go do those that Panic Crate and Panic Fairy. Actually, I say that as if exiting to 3 and then dropping down for Mountain is like a slow Jape's entrance. That's honestly probably one of the better ones I could have asked for. Also, fucking Speed Racer over here. Fastest jaw in the West. He's gonna be clearing his medal anyway. Oh, that's where I want to go next. Owltree. There's some stuff in Owltree that I can maybe go and look at a wee tiny bit. Right, it's not that one. Oh, it's Lanky's medal and logic. I'm suddenly very conscious of all of my Jape's medals, in the sense that I should be paying attention to them, not in the fact that I know where any of their requirements are. Because I don't! I'm just thinking with O stand and then gun. Like, he's at what? 5 right now, 10. Oh! Is it? If I played the format, maybe I'd remember. Also, oh yeah, shoutouts to these 5 CBs. Apparently, the CBs on these trees are known to cook people alive. Makes you say that? Nah, nothing in particular. Just something I've heard on the, you know, just people talk. Okay, yeah, he definitely has his medal. Alright, didn't need it. Nothing else I can really do here. Alright, forest. Where was my funniest forest entrance? L2. Which is also nice because I can go check Thornvine and exit. I was gonna do Lanky's 5-door temple while I'm in the area, because that's just on attic. We'll save that for later. A strong Kong to 5, 6, and 8 is slightly more worrying. Or at least slightly more pressing. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I have no priorities, and I'm just in the area of, here's a place I can go. Let's go check that. Well, I can't do this logically yet. However, that's not gonna stop me. Also, this is my first access into fucking caves. Oh, is that why Strong Kong is Woth? Oh, because I need to be in caves for things. Oh. Well, that's a concern. Where does exit cave send me? Alright, well, we're investigating this first. Lanky Sprint Cabin. Alright, I mean, I can still get out of this. But, like, there is no cave's main entrance. The caves be locked in caves. Wow, that still counts. I would be shocked if this was my only, like, or at the very least, first cave's entrance, maybe. Only logical, but would definitely be a stretch. Because there's, like, I don't know, 12 other entrances to think about. I also don't have anything hinted in this level yet. Damn. I suck. I also don't have anyone's instruments. There's a chunky fairy there. I might actually kind of want to give a shit about that. Alright, if I can get 2 more fairies, I can go back to BFI, grab that blue. That'd be nice. That entrance, can't do that entrance. I can do these lanky CBs though. Nice great hitbox. There's also a 5-pack for lanky on top of the actual cabin. I don't think that'll affect anything. Actually, what count do I get to by the end of this? Because there is the 15 up by Igloo. Also, I guess I can look at this boss. If it's 15 up by Igloo, I don't need to swim the river for this, which is perfect. I don't want to swim. Nothing there. Ugh. Just feeling fine, and now I sneeze, and I'm like, oh, God, I want to die. Caves lanky metal locked by Balloon? Surely not, right? Like, I have Grape. Surely that's not why that's hinted. That would be silly. Also, this level is red. Oh, Lord. I hope those entrances aren't necessary for anything. Because I can think of 20 that are locked by him, and I don't know where the rest of them even are. Alright, we got chunky access. Good. I'll buy that with the DK. That is main Casp. Another round of hints. Do I want to read those right now? I'm not sure. Probably. Arcade to 8. I read those. Tiny Temple. Underground to 6-8. Yeah, that's where I left off. 6-8 on Sug. Castle. SMR only 1. Okay, so I do actually have that one. That's where I got the Boom Balloon, which means that has to be what the hint's referring to, unless it's just Rocky 5. Which would be evil, evil Metal Path. Cast under tree. Okay, let's go do that. 5 treasure. Alright, so it has to be fucking Moon Balloon, or 5 itself. I don't think it'd be... I mean, it's hinted Waff. Why don't I trust it? Alright, let's go back, Japes. Let's go get Chunky. And if we're lucky, Chunky can go get Diddy right now. That's definitely not a guarantee. It would pretty much have to be on prod. The other issue is that I don't want to go back to that level right now. Where am I going? Why'd I... Alright, well, I guess I'm getting whatever's in here. He was on Lanky, not Tiny. I don't know why I slammed Tiny. Genuinely, I didn't peek that. I had no knowledge there was a Careless Potion there at all, let alone Sniper. That was a genuine, I slammed the wrong thing. Now what the fuck do I do with Sniper? Oh, actually, I want to go do DKs too. Jesus. I want that fairy. Because between that and the one in the cave shop I just found, that gets me BFI. And anyone else's slams useful that I just haven't looked at? These are kind of looking good. Alright. On my way out, what's off yonder this end exit? I feel like a ball. I mean, Lighthouse is sent it to 5. I don't know, maybe it could be Mermaid. Where am I? This is... Oh, there's a museum. Yeah. Did I want to be in Castle? I do want to be in Castle. I do have a purchase on Castle Chunky. Cranky, specifically. Alright, I have no reason to come back here for that. Don't have to do any of that then there. Alright, I think after this, do I actually go... Where am I going? Oh, there's another one here, jeez. You know, I saw another fairy. I didn't think it would be on Diddy's. There's gone. So that makes sense as Castle Shops to 8 Chunky. That makes a lot of sense. Like, too much sense. Alright. Cranky Chunky. Let's go caves. Go caves to that last thing. Where did I find out to caves from? Chunky Training Grounds. Oh, why did I not think of it? Oh, yeah, it's on... Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Thornvine, DK 5DC, and then I exit caves to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect, because I want to be back in forest at some point anyway. Where's my next forest? 2. Yellow Zero is great, because I can just go full, like, schizophrenic routing mode and have actually no rhyme or reason for anything. No, I'm gonna go to this one first. I was thinking, maybe, I do the thing that's Wath and Owl Tree, and, like, maybe that would be the thing that's hinted at other things, but also, like, if this is Trombone, that the blue potion on BFI, right? I could do that on my first visit in, and then just see what's on Rabbit. And then if it's anything important, I can just go do Rabbit. Alright, what shop was it? It was Funky. So I do want to walk up to him. Alright, what was my route to BFI? It was Hive, so I want to be back in Japes! Oh, it's so annoying that I don't have a working 5-warp in Japes to just waltz into Hive area with, because I don't have Diddy Kong yet. It's not Diddy, or it's not Chunky. Candy? I just put in the wrong slot again? Yes. Alright, so accessible, still purchasable. Just the wrong spot on my notes. Alright. Back to Japes. Alright. That was a tiny rampy. Bold choice to skip an easy to do Japes Metal Streamer. Also, that was a GP. Hold on, I just want to get close to heads. Oh, wait, Japes Chunky is very easy to do. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed that path of CBs. Is there ones behind here? But no, those are coins I'm thinking of. Hold on. I suddenly regret not picking these up. I forgot I had Hunky and can get the ones, like, right up top easily. Oh, am I actually still, like, 5 off? Oh, where's 5 more? Oh, it's over in Stormy. I don't care that much. I'm gonna care that much when it's something important. There's the 5 on top of the trees again. Very schizophrenic routing. We will not maintain a single thought both times. Also, that ruler. Both times I've walked in here, it has just been sliding across the floor. Imagine if I came up here and the fairy threshold for BLCR was not 4, it was like 5 instead. And I'm just misassociating it with literally any other preset. It is where sprint is. Lame. I was really hoping that would be a trombone so I can go peek our race. 2. Alright. Now let's go do that Forest Owl Tree stuff. Have I consciously looked at what's in the shop yet? Evidently not. Alright. So we know the Splatazwath. We know Grape is on the path to a bunch of stuff. We know Owl Tree's on the path to a bunch of stuff, so we can start associating some hints with some things. So that's what? Grape to 4, 5... No, not 4. 5, 6, 8 Chunky. And then Owl is just to 6, 8 Chunky. So Grape to 5 is still a link I need to go make somewhere. It's just not associated with this. Okay, that's Punch. Interesting. I thought that was gonna be a different place. Okay, that's actually huge because I need that immediately for like 3 things. Tree cast. I can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. Okay, I have way too many paths to scroll through in non-GST. I really need to finish up the merged hints panels. By finish, I mean start. Okay, what was my path to Drunky? Backmail Punch. Yeah, Backmail Punch we can do. And at some point, I need to go back to Forest. Or not Forest, Factory to go maybe get Diddy. But now that I punch, I can also get that green potion that's in storage, which I think it's going to be Triangle. Also, we have a new entrance here. I think that's the last 5 for FTM. It is. Just really quickly, don't soft lock, or not soft lock me, just get me out. Backmail Box. Treasure. That does hurt. I don't actually have dive. Get back in there with. Metal. Why can't I see what's on here? Is this just like a really ugly angle? Must be. Yeah, just really annoying. Okay, well, back to there we go. That's not back to Mills. We also have this entrance. Chunky Under. Alright, Caves and Mines is pathed. It could be down here. Another fairy. Good meme. Do you have anything? No. Which means I need to go find Painting Room or Mountain. Sucks. But very luckily, I don't need to go through that anymore. Which also isn't really that bad. That's a relatively accessible loading zone, especially just since my lobby 2 spits me out like right next to it. Why'd I come here? Oh, because I wanted to get the Drunky, and I was like, okay, I need to go back to Forest Mills. No, you streamer, you use the other access to Forest Mills. Out of BFI and dying out of Spider Boss. I'm really just trying to see how far I can get into this sea without having to get Diddy Kong. I know I need him for lower cabin. Unless the loading zone happens to spit me out in the right place, and then I can skip him. Where's the galleon again? Oh, exit dark rafters, right. Yeah, I can't go up there. Oh. That's where my logical galleon is. Or at least, yeah, on dry. Oh, that is evil. Well, there's like a Zump I know I need. Which means I'm increasingly thinking I can't get away with skipping Diddy Kong. That is also a lighthouse area thing. That's on the path to 5. Citation needed. Alien 5-door ship thing. Alright, let's stop dicking around. Let's go see if we can go grab Diddy, or at the very least grab either one more gun or an actual instrument. Which is clearly why I was trying to warp to the 3 in the first place, because I just wanted to go die in Crusher one more time. So I might as well. No, there's no reason to do this fucking metal. Alright, there's only one thing scoured out of it, and it's a waff. Oh, but streamer, what if it's actually on just the key and it's some absolutely abhorrent, or not the key, the metal, and just some abhorrent metal logic for key 5. I'm gonna live by that sword and also die by that sword. Also, I guess I can just do this while I'm waiting. Loud ass crusher. Dead. Alright. Did I ever do exit factory yet? I don't know if I did. I definitely didn't write it down. Okay, what's out of exit factory? That's why I never did that. Well, I hope you enjoyed dying in Crusher, because I have to go do it again. Well, this is my second chance to go get those, like, 25 CBs for Chunky. Which I will. It could just be some long fuck-ass string of logic for 5. Extremely, incredibly unlikely. The thing is, I have yet to be able to pinpoint a location of, okay, where's 5, where's 4, and where's 6. Guess not technically that. Like, at best, I know that 4 is somewhere out of Grape in a 5-door ship, which is probably just... Oh, I don't even... No, those probably don't even have to do it with each other. I actually can't pinpoint any of these right now. Feather certainly is to 4 for some reason. And Mini to 4, which could just be any fucking entrance. Could be referring to Sprint. I did get Sprint out of those. From BFI, technically. Factory was great, so yeah, I can do this. I want the CBs out of this, so I am going to actually punch this like normal. I'm worried about, you know, that Diddy Kong I don't know the location of. You know, he could truly be anywhere. Okay, game? Okay. Fine. I won't get these stupid CBs. Have it your way. Just kidding. These are mine. Alright. Dark Room to Diddy. Dope. The skip really isn't a bit easier than the intended route half the time for that room. Like, it's just like that last... It's the last couple of them where it's annoying, where you still need to do the punch switch anyway. Yeah, that was triangle. I did expect that. Where was that other castle? Or not, Factory, Sarge Arcade, the other one. Oh, I really need to get these. Okay, that is strictly to 8. So as far as I'm aware, which, you know, I might not be aware of because, hey, would you look at that? I'm an hour 23 into the seed, have walked next to at least 2 Snides, and guess what I haven't looked into? That's right, it's a Snides. Okay, well, Lanky 5DS, I do need to find that, and Stormy Dead. Anything else I really want to do? Where's Caves? Caves was... Where's Caves, he says? I think I know. Arcade Punch and Arcade Mini, both actually being required for once. Alright, let's start actually being able to write down Caves exits. Except this one, because I'm about to get the check and I don't need to come back here for anything. Unless I really need that 10 CBs out of that one particular balloon. Which I doubt. What we are looking for is Diddy Lower Cabin. Because we can do that and just skip the rocket barrel for it, even though, you know, it is being asked of me. And just be vanilla. Almost. Okay. Well, Diddy Lower, Diddy Upper. Can I get the switcheroo? Is it opposite day? Diddy Upper sends me to Dark Crafters, which I don't know why I wrote down because I'm about to do all the things in here anyway. Whew. Close for comfort. Did I still want to be in caves? Yes, because there's more entrances to do. Now I have 2 extremely late instruments. You know what, actually, this is probably faster at this point. Just to get to igloos. Punch was 6, 8, and chunky. I would be shocked if anything let out of this, considering that Gone is just to 8, but I don't know, Vines could be here. Be a pretty goofy location for Vines. There's also an early lobbies I haven't solved, which sucks. I have everything to do Giant Koshin now that I think about it. Who doesn't have Lanky? Alright, Hour 27, I finally read these. Chunky DK. That's who they are. Chunky DK. Let's go do everything for Kosha Dirt. That seems like something goofy. I don't think it's anything. Alright, here's the hard way to parse out of it. Like, Punch 6-8 Chunky, right? You know, perfectly readable hint. Every other component of this. Port hasn't ended up on a path. And then Barrel Throwing and Hunky are starting moves. So we don't actually know much about those being on to any which way. I thought that said 1. I was very confused considering A, I bit into 0. B, I know it's set to 0. Way early on that one. Thanks, streamer. Like, the actual item we know isn't anything important, it's just dirt I'm thinking about. Oh, wait, hold on, that's fake. Wait a minute. Damn it. That would have been a hell of a borderline unhintable call. Alright, Chunky Igloo. Well, considering Triangle is just to 8, these entrances probably wouldn't be anything, unless it's just to lines. Don't need that. Ditties, however, way more enticing to find, just because Gazump is the explicit Wath, and it probably locks an entrance into Diddy lower. Logically, I don't want to be an Aztec yet. There's no reason for me to be an Aztec yet. Is early lobbies? I can't pin down which early lobby it's referring to. Can't do half of them. I know where some of them are. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go follow an early lobby hint. Just factory though, because it's A, really quick to access, and B, I can actually do some of the checks in there. There's also, I've now realized, oh, I'm gonna do that next. Castle Lobby was locked by 35 CBs when I first found it. I had like, I don't know, 7. So I might actually get something out of that. Chimpy? No, it's not that one. Not that one, because Punch is just to 6-8 Chunky, and this early lobbies is 5-6-8. It's not that. I should have realized that the pathing would never have lined up. At least I can get my last hint. Looking for factory. Are you? Not really. I kind of know where it is. Oh, that's why I never take that entrance, because I've been stuck behind this Kong for so long. Alright, where was I just thinking about going? Oh, that's interior mid and lower mush. How do I get to mid-interior? I mean, Baboon Balloon. Really dirt patch up here. I still need to solve that somehow. Not like late lobbies are dead hinted. Like a wind tower would also be something good to find. Lol. Just thinking about. Thanks for the save, Kasplat. I really needed that. My controls were kind of wonky on that landing after the camera flip. Tree. You know, that's not a horrible thing to find. I don't know how many things are in here. Especially since I can actually do a thing or two in here with, like, a gun. Nice. Alright, this also sends me back into Castle Main. I did want to check the Lanky Wind Tower and the Ballroom entrances. Because I definitely should have looked at one of those the first time. A wee bit earlier, and the other one I didn't have until super late. So, no worries. There are so many hints I just do not have anything from. If I had Trombone, I could go do the early lobbies one. If I could find Essex Lobby, that would be one thing. Factory Lobby we did, it would otherwise be locked by Coconut Gun. And Grab, or not Coconut Gun, Rocket and Bongos and Grab! Oh my god. Like, 5th attempt remembering the name of the move. Might as well. Here for a Diddy entrance. Forgot this was technically a shared entrance. God, imagine paying enough attention to, like, keep track of, like, what, like, character-specific rooms have been put under, like, Kong-specific entrances, and that you can kind of, like, account for, like, a deficit of what things, like, which Kongs or rooms are going to be more likely to be on shared locations or vice versa. Like, if you're casinoing for a room, you could ideally narrow it down to that sort of thing. Like, should I be looking for shared? Is there a deficit? Or should I be looking for Kong-specific ones? But that also sounds like a lot of things to keep in your mental stack. And I know I wouldn't be able to do that without, like, a dedicated piece of software for it. And I'm also not gonna go make one myself. So managing it sounds like a gargantuan pain in the balls. Not that. I need to figure out some of these other hints. There are too many unfilled path hints. Stack tracers, exactly. Just keep putting things in your mental stack and then you crash. Oh, is this Lanky's 5-door ship? Oh shit, it is! Hi, you're Waff. Are you Spring that wants me to get back into... No, you're Rocket. Alright, where was that path out of? Oh. 4, 5, 6, 8. Rocket to 4? Oh, okay. I'm concerned again. What do I do with this? Alright, now I must ask the fated question. What's on top of castle? What's the GB? So it's not that. Rocket, okay, rocket being to 4 actually helps a bit because it was something I was trying to figure out. What would be rocket to 4? And then mini and feather to 4. What was on a mini and feather entrance? Either or. Do I remember? No. Haven't seen... Don't know yet. I don't know where to parse this. I also don't think I have any more castle exits, at least on the interior. Dungeon, I can't really do anything there. Castle shops, I cleared out. It has my stuff. Strong. What was on 4? Oh, I don't. What was Sword Vine? DK5 DC. Maybe that's like my only caves access for way too long. The other ones seem to link into themselves. What do I have? Sacks being listed as required. I need triangle. I need all chunky moves but that one. Outskirts, which wants me to have Dry Galleon. Alien Lobby I can't do because I don't have Dive. I haven't seen Forest Lobby. Chase Case and Mines, what other... I'm just trying to think of what entrances I haven't done. Oh, I can think of one. And it'll help because I actually am looking for Diddy entrances too. I think out of that, I have now successfully run out of Mills entrances and exits. Oh, I also get new exits and entrances up of top of Mushroom out of Rocket Barrel. Oh, okay, yeah, that's starting to make sense again. It's for not check logic, but it's entrance logic. So I can do Night Door on top of Mushroom. Okay. Also, I knew this wasn't anything. What am I doing? CBs and Galleon are foolish. What am I still doing? Okay, alright, perfect. I can work with that. Also, so I was just thinking about it. I was in the area. This did link to Lanky 5-Door Temple, and I never came back for this after getting Lanky. I can get into Aztec. Like, main. Because exiting Aztec leads me to Castle Museum Port. And now that I have Port, I can get in. But considering Port is just to 8, I'm led to believe I have more means of getting in there, and also I logically shouldn't be. Because I don't have Vines or that other one just yet. Same with being Galleon main and not having Spring. Oh, but there is a totem area hinted for scouring. And most of those are rocket checks. Hold on. Also, I don't think I looked in this. I don't think I had Mini at the time. Hi, Beetle Race. I think I would have remembered if I saw you this seed. And then port to get into Aztec. And we'll ignore the fact that I'm missing the things to get into here because I'm way more interested in the Scouring an Oasis totem. Especially after that rocket barrel to, like, 5 paths. I cannot pinpoint where the hell 4 is. Or any of them. There's a lot of ambiguity on these paths, and they are too windy. And also, most of them haven't even been filled in yet. So I can't, like, do any sort of analysis on something that isn't filled half the damn time. Well, that's not a potion. There's still something in here. Oh, hi, there's a shop item. UPPTT and then confirms to me that. Oh, yeah. Alright, okay. Hi. Mental note. Anything I get out of Aztec cannot lead me to Vines when I'm looking for it later. Vines is logically required to get into front of Aztec at the very least. But there are like 92 back of Aztec entrances. Tiny Temple was foolish. I'm not walking into there for anything. We know Chimpy Charge can't be anything for, like, Beetle Tower and such. Because they would have been hinted as such behind... Well... Could they? It would only be hinted for 6-8 Chunky. Or rather, just 6 and 8. 6 is a big maybe. I cannot make heads or tails of that one. Anything in here I have to exclude my Vine search, inevitably. Ask like a logic question to the current seed. Yeah, it's not a race, so you are free to ponder in the chat as much as you wish. I can maybe answer said logic question. Has access to music shop, you have another logical entry to access. Okay, so that shop, despite having a vines over the quicksand pit, actually doesn't have a requirement for it. You do not need vines or PTT or rocket to get to that shop, just to get access into that first patch in the tunnels. Because you can make the jump over Candy, you cannot make the jump over the Aztec first tunnel without taking damage. That is the rule of thumb, is that could it be done damageless? And that jump is definitely doable damageless with, I believe, the entire cast. Discount is to the front half. Also, I think that the wall doesn't have collision on the other side, but I don't know exactly how the logic handles that. That's like my one gray area when it comes to Aztec logic. Like, will it let me... Oh, what are you? Well, that's a good potion. I'm glad I came for that. Okay. Hmm. Thornvine. I'm almost 2 hours in. I haven't consciously deduced what the slam level of Aztec and what is the yellow level? I haven't looked right in. Hello, what the hell are you? Okay, cool. Aztec. What's the other one I haven't written down? What level have I written down? Galleon? Oh, right, yeah, because I haven't seen a slamming Galleon because I've just been stuck. So checking these ones, maybe I can find an entrance I have access to from the opposite end, and then I wouldn't need to do this. No, we've already seen this side. Oh! Ooh, Aztec access is looking a little dicier than I first suspected. Because all of these are dead ends. Still another dead end, though. And that's a fake. Okay. Nothing else in totem, so I don't even think about that or that. Diving. Okay, diving. Diving and PTT cannot be on the path. Oh, can they? Because again, like, there's still two doors left, Chunkies and Diddies, and those could just have something goofy in them. If the logic does let me go backwards through that semi-tangible wall. Which is a big question mark because I don't actually know the logic of it. What's on boss? More fairies. It's almost like I needed to do BFI or something. Okay, shipyard, outskirts. Okay, and outskirts isn't that bad. Because I can go up and down the water now and access a bunch of more things. They won't be on my diving though. Which is like the big poignant question of where the hell is Vines? What about early lobbies and caves, caves and mines and the other thing in Castle Underground? I can't do anything in Crypt, which we found earlier. I could do things in Mazo if I could just find Mazo. It's just more entrance hunting. Alright, Mill Front is Galleon Shipyard. Let's go do things now that I have dive and can go up and down freely. Which means I can also now do Treasure Room, which could be on the path to 5, when maybe that's the Baboon Balloon. It's on Lanky's side. Which would be all kinds of goofy. Oh, I thought I did that! did that star already. Did I just exit out too quickly? Or was that the previous seed? No, I think I did this seed because I did out. No, oh, no, that was last seed. I think that, no, that was 100% last seed. Never mind. Oh. Okay, and we also did already see Diddy's side. Okay.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know what to do with that. I mean, it's pathing out of 5, but I'm still I'm missing so many more pieces out of all of these path hints. I really don't know how to parse any of them right now. Like, gut feeling is Lanky Dungeon, because I think that's on the same path as that Baboon Balloon. That's also another thing locked by Spring somewhere. So it does want that at some point. Yeah, like a cabin. Also, morning, J-Dog. How are y'all doing? And also Seagull. Morning. Morning. House Seed. A lot of paths. I haven't solved most of them. And I'm out of logic for I'm missing... not vines. Okay, I am missing vines in Rocket. Or not Rocket, Spring. The game wants me to have those by now. I, definitely don't. Because PTT I found in an Aztec shop, so it wants me to have, you know, all that stuff before I actually go into that level. Nice. But I also don't know where to go otherwise. Alright, Diddy, 5-door ship entrance. Oh, no, that's the one I always use. Yeah, it's stupid. Now, Strimmer? Strimmer is doing alright. Ish. There's L6. Okay, well, we already know where treasure room's sent out to. CBs are foolish. Alright. We're already out with logic for Spring the first way. We might as well go out of logic the second way. I've been holding off on doing that one. But I'm starting to think I want to get a bit more above ground entrances. Both CBs and Dry Galleon are both also dead. So this is kind of just for shops and then lighthouse area access. Or by shops, I mean shop 1. Yep, it is BLZR. It is the seed sent from Camerson. He wants to hurt me. This whack-ass logic. Alright, Galleon, what level of Slam are you anyway? I mean, not like it matters. I have blue. I can do both. Okay, there we go. probably could have peeked at one of these a while ago. Alright, what is into Lighthouse? It's here. Perfect. Hong Kong was hinted out of a few things, and not that. Not that one. Oh my god, fish chest is off. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, this is probably a thing that's Lighthouse to whatever, not actually Gazump. If it's the 5, then my path into Aztec gets really interesting. What? Okay. So one of these other entrances are accessible from the opposite side somewhere. Because that's my logical way into Galleon Portal. So, well, that puts Trombone in logic now. Okay, what entrance is actually on this side accessible? It has to be out of Drunky. Like, the main, like, going into Dark Raptor's entrance sends me into, like, the entrance into the level. Right? That, out of that Simian Spring, which is why I'm so confused. We haven't even found Mermaid, and I don't think there's anywhere in Galleon that it would expect me to die. No. The only place I could think, I mean, does it expect you to die on the... I guess, do they expect you to die to, like, the fish underwater in Galleon? To Death Warp? And that brings you to Galleon Main? Because otherwise, I can't think of how you get here without using that spring. God, that's in logic. Wow. Alright, I'm glad I muscled up and did that. I did that out of logic because I would never have thought to die to a fish. Wow. Alright, that is a new one. Like I've kept Death Warping in logic for a few things, but to the fish to get to the main area so you can get the spring because that's what locks the Galleon access. And we know we still needed spring logically anyway to get Trombone in Treasure Room, which means that Trombone is definitely what that hint's going to be referring to at this point after Galleon access is self-sufficient. Yeah, Suicide by Orange is not in logic anywhere, regardless. Did I take that 5 warp? Thank you. Yeah, but I think in the 5-door temple, you can be expected to die off the enemies. Not to... Yeah, like I can't... Not logically die to self-mutilation in here, but, you know, to B-based homicide. Okay, fish chest. So that's what that's referring to. Do that to get me Trombone. Alright, in that case, where is Dungeon? That is Snides. Hi, Bubby. Also, I never checked this, I don't think. I have a habit of not doing that. It's a GB, who cares? Hi, Bubby. I know you've also been enjoying the fact that I can leave the windows open, because you've been sitting inside the windowsill. I can tell because you're cold to the touch. Alright. I'm gonna check what's on Diddy's side. Just while I'm in the neighborhood. Even though I don't even have peanuts yet. Rainbow coin. Dope. Lanky's the one I'm actually interested in. And having this be... Check only Mechfish, Lighthouse Area, Hype Chest, and C6 Ship has Death Warps and Logic. Mechfish, Lighthouse Area, Hype Chest. Wait, Hype Chest? Oh, I guess to the giant clams. Lighthouse Area and C6 Ship. Oh! Yeah, hold on. There's nothing Death Warpable in Lighthouse Area. How do you die to light in Lighthouse Area? Shipyard, maybe. And I suddenly also realized why you... I also could have Death Warped out of Drunky Chunky, which I've had access to for a while. The more alcoholic Crusher Room. I mean, the Kasplat, sure, but in that case, wouldn't it also be for Shipyard Area? Where there's also a vanilla oh my god, it's not here. But I'm curious what, like, the ruling is for should you be allowed to Death Warp? You'd think it'd be anywhere with an enemy. Okay, also, dungeon wasn't it. I want to be in caves right now. How do I get into caves? That's so cute. She is criminally adorable. She is actually just the cutest little bastard. Hi. How do I get to caves again, baby? Come on. She's also very photogenic, which is like the easiest part. I take a picture and it's like 10 out of 10. No complaints. Streamer. Caves? Thornvine. There's probably a faster way to reach it right now. Oh, I could just go exit into factory. That works. Well, that's like a 4-step program. There's one thing out of my notes that I feel like I constantly lack. It's a shortest route to X levels main area. Even though I know I have a faster way. I just cannot remember where it is on my notes. God, maybe it is that is the fastest. Anyway, my brain was thinking, okay, trombone and baboon balloon. If it's not referring to dungeon, surely it's referring to using it to open this, and this gets you into painting room, and that's where key 5 is? Because there is a Japes Caves and Mines path to 5 left. Alright, I've solved the mystery of key 5. We did it, gamers. We've gotten 1 key! 2 hours in. Oh, I've got an instrument power. Shit. Okay, that's all that is for. Alright, Simian Spring, Trombone, and the other thing are only path to 5. If that was anything other than 5, I was about to fucking scream. Okay, that we can all parse out of all of that. Cool. And then grape to some other stuff, sure. No. I was gonna be like, God, does it want me to die in Drunky Chunky? That's why 5 is on... Punch is on the path to 5? No, it's probably just some other thing I didn't think about. Alright. Assumed Kevin didn't add Shipyard underwater because I forgot about the starfish. Interesting. So yeah, I would definitely flip those. Because the starfish are definitely a... Yeah, it makes sense to die there. But assuming Kasplat is a no. Because you probably can't account for that if, like, he had shuffled Kasplats. Out of... I mean, the lighthouse... Actually, what was it say? Yeah, lighthouse area, you can't death warp out of. Lighthouse interior, you can definitely warp out of. I mean... Oh, we're not counting enemies. Are we counting? No, we're counting enemies. At the very least, you can also just count falling down Whomp's Fortress. I don't know if he was referring to interior or area. I see the words lighthouse area, so I assume he means the exterior spot. I don't know where I want to go next. It's lighthouse interior. There it is. Okay. Alright, where the hell is Vines? Worst owl tree. Castle underground. Where is Vines? Starfish near submarine. It's not even near submarine. I think it's also just like around the base of the 5-door ship. I think there's a couple of them dinguses. Yeah, also in there, a tiny 2-door ship. Oh, yeah, enemy rando. So it might be a pufferfish, and then, like, not guaranteed. Because I don't think pufferfishes respawn, and it's only the starfish that you physically cannot kill and could, you know, build a logic for. Okay, yeah. Unless I think pufferfish don't respawn. I don't actually know. Yeah, kind of useless to consider. Yeah, agreed. There's a Japes Forest lobby, the 568. I didn't do anything with. The Japes Forest lobby to 568. What one is that referring to? Where's Galleon lobby? Mid-lower... Oh, Mushroom Interior. How to get to Mushroom Interior? Exit Castle. How do I get to Castle? No, I don't think it's Check of Legends 2, because I think my hints would be a much greater shambles, and I think there's a gun that's not on the path to the early lobby stuff. I think. Is there? Oh no, oh no. Feather, Grape, and Coconut all are on 568, which is what's an early lobby. Oh fuck, maybe it is Check of Legends 2, and I just haven't found Pineapple Peanut yet. Okay. How'd I get to Interior Mushroom Ground? Exit Castle. So that is going to be on mid-lower mush, so that is one step down. No, I'm looking at Castle Lobby. Where's Galleon Lobby? Streamer, where is your Galleon Lobby note? Oh, Streamer, where did you put your Galleon Lobby note? Gal Lob. Alright, I searched Control F for Lobby, and I wrote it down as Galleon Lob. Very incredibly important, missing 2 letters there. Because I was right next to Greenhouse anyway. So I could have had a much shorter trip. So this definitely cannot be fines, because this would be requiring things like got in Aztec, unless there's another way into Aztec I haven't thought of yet. Off of someone else's random entrance. Okay, it's not this. It's not Factory Asterisk. I haven't checked the Bongos one. Japes would be on the path of just 5, which wouldn't make sense if it's the vines I'm looking for. I mean, I could check there. Where's my Japes lobby? Just save... Keep it. No, it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it can't be this one. I'm just looking anyway. I haven't found Aztec lobby. I'm missing Bongos for the other lobby. Factory. And I haven't seen Forest lobby. So I think I'm just on entrance hunting. I don't think it's that. I did that expecting that to be nothing, because Lighthouse area had Spring, which then led me to Trombone, which is only on the path to 5. And 5 can be solved without this red. So I don't think it's referring to this, but like, fuck it, I might as well use it. I want to be back in caves again. Okay, you know, okay, no, pause. Before I stumbled down a horrible rabbit hole. Let's go look at entrances I know I have been launching and just haven't looked at. I.e. these 2 bastards. And also, like, 3 other bastards. Like, all these interior entrances are available. I got sidetracked by something right before I investigated these 5. Alright, these could be... Okay, yeah. Follow these, I'm 99% sure it is not referring to that red slam. Otherwise, it makes not a lick of sense. Let's not fall down that red rabbit hole. Like, red, cool and all, that cannot be what that hint is referring to. I think. I have O-stand. In my red rabbit hole. Okay. I do want to be in here. No, this would only be to 5. This would only be to key 5. And I'm not looking for anything out of key 5 anymore. Stop giving me key 5 things. Despite that, I'm checking it because I'm paranoid that I'm wrong. Yeah, not that. I just like got sniper so early, and I'm like, or not early, just like on the way to a bunch of things. I'm like, oh fuck, what if it was though? Streamer. What if? Hot mush. Caves lobby, okay. Alright, I don't know if I've solved a rocket barrel requirement yet, so, oh. Caves lobby. Oh, hi! I've been looking for you. Yeah, and hard required oranges too. Yeah, it's a rocket barrel check, but soft.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't worry as much about it. Also, that bounced. Nothing even really mattered. This was a Woth check. I've been looking for this room. Alright, are you the vines that gets me my stuff? Or are you gonna be like bongos for later? Oh, that's blast! Well, we know where to take that immediately. It's just this little nice little location. It's called right next to this. And if Forest Blast had vines, suddenly everything makes sense. Yeah, because I should have come up here when I got Rocket. I fucking forgot. This makes a lot of sense to be vines. And everything just gets back into logic. Oh, not again. Oh, which are you? Alright, I cannot wait to get this key and work backwards on what path I just solved. Because part of me thinks I've been following Woths and, not a path? I mean, okay, the only thing that's, I think it's been on a path out of this is oranges, which was out of a feather bow. Which unfortunately is on all paths. So, this doesn't narrow anything down. I genuinely don't know if this is 4 or 6. This could actually just be either. At least 4 gets me, like, an actual entrance. Because 6, well, I mean, 6 gets me to Helm. Like, that's not gonna help that much. I'm missing my vines for my helm. I knew I did that too early. I knew I did that too early. Okay. It's fine. Because, like, of all the things I was just saying about entrances to vines at the top and etc., I still have an arena and one of the other entrances on the top of Mushroom to do. And that could be it. I am so sick and tired of this blast.
You're lousy!
A little bit. Just a wee bit. Ugh. I was thinking of the Aztec Blast course where you have to wait one more barrel after you do the Spinaroonie. Okay, it's fine. I thought I was too far left. Gun to my head, thought I was too far left. Alright. 2 more entrances to maybe solve the riddle. Also, I'm out of Woths. I'm now purely going on random other things. Oh shit, where am I going? There's greenhouse. I don't want to exit out of the front door. I need to leave out the back for this. One other thing we could do, actually. Fuck the cut. Just running gets me a medal. Luckily, I'm running back to the entrance anyway, so I don't care about having to run back part way any regardless. After this, we check the arena, we go check the chunky door. Got spun around. And then I think I go back to Galleon again. So I can go do, the blast course again, to go do free the seal, and maybe seal itself has the reward that's the outskirts to 6-8. Which could just raw be 6, and then I have to somewhere out of my ass pull fines. Which is exactly as painful as it sounds. I went the wrong way. Not that one. The tapeworm. Basically. Alright, good entrance, or we're in bad shape. We are in horrible shape. We haven't walked down a flight of stairs in years. Alright. Okay. How do I get back to caves? Thornvine. Sorry, there's just something nagging in the back of my head. I haven't actually solved Gazumpwoth yet. I feel like I definitely have. I really wish I could keep track of my items for like more than 5 seconds. And actually write down if I get something out of a Gazump. Hero coin. No, I know where I got Gazump. It's just, did I get a thing from Gazump? That is my current headache. That part is much harder to keep track of, because I actually have to think about entrances, or actual checks, or anything. Still in a little bit. A little bit of hell. And Axel with the party for morning gamers. I'm in loading zone hell. Thank y'all, Axel. Hope y'all stream was good. For y'all, did I say 4? It says 6. I might have said 4. Maybe my brain's fried. Maybe this seed is driving me to madness. Or at the very least, like, grade 1 literacy. Anyway, thank y'all for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. Doing some DK64 randomizer, a BLZR, or loading zone rando, and it's a house. I didn't need this red slime for anything. I knew that's not what the hint was referring to, and yet here I am anyway. Anyway, can I remember why I wanted to be in caves again? Because right now, I don't. Well. Yeah, I can't remember why I want to be in caves. If it wasn't for that. Last, I mean, I'm in the area, might as well. Oh, I want to be in Galleon. Why am I in here if I want to be in Galleon? How did I get here? I want to be in Galleon. I also haven't looked at this. Or the other one. If either of these are things I should have been looking at, then whoopsie poopsie. Yeah, I wanted to be in Galleon so I can go do Seal. I don't think a lanky entrance would do me any good out of this. I think that's the entrance I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I haven't. I also have early lobbies I just haven't found, which means I just need to find the random entrance that sends me to the right place. Oh, well, there's an entrance I just unlocked. L5 sends me to caves. Alright, glad I solved that mystery. And an entrance I really should have gone into at some point. And we already know where 6 and 7 take me. Places I've already been. Nice miss! I thought his ear was a bit further back on his head. Alright, well that actually also get rid of another entrance I wanted to look at earlier, or later. Or both. Earlier in the sense it was prior, and later in the sense I was thinking like, I want to go do that at some point. I guess now is the point. I check, just not intentionally. Hi. Hi, puppy. You know where my shit is? I don't. Also, it's that. I don't feel like this is anything. Triangle is strictly on the path to 8, and I feel like if this was fine, it would be on the path to more things. Alright, I want to be in Galleon. Nice seizure. Yeah, Trombone on top of DK Isle would be a thing I would have maybe been able to consider. But, like, I looked up there, it was a rainbow coin. Not that important. Alright, let's do Seal. Hi. I'm also going to need to remember to raise the water, because I'm very sick and very tired of trying to get to Seal without raising the water level. I feel like the jumps are always in shambles. Much like me, in shambles. I nearly just took the warp without raising the water level, even though I literally just said I need to raise the water level. I also don't know why I went underwater for this. This is a very surface task. Overpoint hidden for 16. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I was about to succumb to the void that is DK Arcade, and I remembered I had a Castle Underground to 6-8 hint that I haven't done anything with. And hey, would you look at that? Outskirts, which just got me grabbed, was also on the path to 6 and 8. No. We're doing that entrance. We're doing whatever entrance is in DK Crypt. I nearly just went to Crusher to die to get back into Factory to go do Arcade, but like, no, that does not make sense. That does not make sense for me to do. Yet. If it isn't here, we're going there next. We will die in the Crusher yet again. Because unfortunately, my other entrance into Factory is Seal Race for sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen the other stuff. Oh, actually, maybe it isn't. Oh, if this is Seal Race. Oh yeah, it was last seed because I saw Seal Race early. Oh, maybe it is here. And then we know it's a coin hidden for 17 years. In which case, we're going back to Arcade. That is. Called it. Alright, so what's the underground to paths? Remember I just said about going to the place? I'm lying again. I'm doing tree. Yeah, I'm trying to cook, but unfortunately my oven's broken. So I'm very limited in what I can cook at the moment. I still have an early lobbies hint I need to solve. Okay. Oh, was this patched? Oh, no. Oh, no, it wasn't. It just Featherbow fucking sucks. Because there's a Carlos Potion and a winch. That could be fine. It also finally put to rest my notion of where in fresh hell is, I don't know, my gazump requirement. Because again, I just don't know if I've solved that, and I just don't remember. Would be the real content if something was on Chunky Minecart, and I have consistently, for about an hour and 40 minutes of having Chunky, not done it. Oh, fuck, you don't... No, triangle is just to 8. That would make sense, because that would mean I would need to do something else. And no, that is vines. That is... Oh my god! Okay, well. That is... Especially since PTT was in an Aztec shop. So there's a peanut somewhere I don't know about. And as much as I'd love to go up to Helm and just get my bongos hint, I also still don't know where 6 is. Yeah, not on paths, which, yeah, this isn't on a path either. I'm just saying I got PTT and Angry Aztec. So my vines is my access to front of Aztec. Because I haven't found a back of Aztec warp out of it yet. Okay. What am I... It wouldn't be keg crushing, because we now confirmed we have that. What is grab? Okay, fine, I'll go die in Crusher, Jesus. Do I have 3 mounds yet? No. Thank God. That's solved. That's finally solved. That's solved. Oh God. Potions are colored on the arcade sprites, right? So if I see, even if I see peanuts, I want to still be looking at the entrances anyway, so that's also could just be for the arena up here. Go do that next. Okay, well, there's that in logic. Cool. Alright, so in that case, I really need this to be 6. Otherwise, I'm confused again. I mean, would that help me? But peanut, I mean, that would get me into Diddy Crypt. That could be a thing in Castle Underground, but I'm also just missing, like, lower underground as a loading zone. Anyway, it's not here. One arena before we go scramble our heads at things. That still has to be to 6. Surely. Unless I'm just supposed to find the sub-loading zone somewhere. And I have no idea where that is. I can't even think of a tiny entrance I haven't done yet that isn't just locked by sacks. What am I doing? Sorry, I just wanted to reboot Brawl. Alright, please be key 6. I don't think it's factory lobby grab, because in the past wouldn't intersect. It's not here. It's not arcade. It wouldn't be cake crushing. Cake crushing doesn't make sense. Oh, unless it's not referring to triangle in that storage arcade path, it's referring to peanuts, which gets me my vine. Oh, shit, it's on cake crushing. How did I get to front of kegs, front of mills again? Snides. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if vines is just used, okay, yep. Oh, evil. Oh, that is evil if that actually is what that is. 11th hour peanut to suddenly satisfy a hate that you can reasonably assume that you satisfied an eternity ago. What was that, 323? Oh, I need to get to the other side to do... Okay. My brain. Back mill. I need to start the rotary first. I need to rev up those fryers. Because I definitely didn't start them. It's always mills. Mills and mushroom are like the two biggest culprits for... God damn it, why am I going back to here this many times? That triangle is in the worst spot, right? Because I got a pineapple, or not pineapple, a primate punch to 6-8 chunky, and then you go do storage, you go do the arcade punch, and that gives you triangle, which you need for helm. So you can reasonably put to rest that punch is needed for something else up to 6. And then yada yada yada. No, it's 6 so that you can start this up. And it's 8 in the storage arcade because that's peanuts. Oh, Christ. Mills House, yeah. Mushroom definitely has a lot more than you would think. And I particularly get sauced about...
What's the matter, trainer?
The hints made sense. Grab bait, but yeah, then I'd have to find like the tiny mill entrance. Or not the mill entrance, the sub entrance. Because that's the only thing left in outskirts. Alright, I'm back on square one of not knowing fucking anything of what it's referring to. Why would crab be on just the punch to 6-8? Didn't get me anything. This must be a tiny entrance. Okay. Go do Diddy Crypt. Sure, why not? The early lobbies result, it hasn't come up with anything. I got Chimpy Charge out of it, out of 5-6-8, but that doesn't make sense with Primate Punch just being to 6-8 Chunky. Out of Owl Tree. Oh, there was a 5. Oh, there was a 5 on that path I didn't write down. That was the 5-6-8. Every time, it's these multi-line breaks where my eyes are drawn to the bottom and I just skip the first couple of words. The ones where they say key 5. Oh, it's here. Okay, I got it and wrote it out because I wrote down my punch paths wrong. Oh. Which means it is triangle in that thing in Storage Arcade, and this is just completely unrelated. Okay. Fuck me running. Yeah, that makes fucking sense again. Was it? Try getting the moves I need. I've been somewhat trying. I can't find half of them. I don't know where Bongos is or key 6. It's also still not here! How many times in a row is this? Is to say, oh, I've solved the riddle. I see what I've written down wrong and everything makes sense again. And it's still junk. There is another riddle I must solve somewhere.
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh, there's so much the matter, viewer. Where is any of this? Underground? I haven't gotten anything in Underground. I haven't found Deep Lower Underground for anything. So, like, there's a bunch of entrances there I just haven't found. Which I guess... Okay, where is my easiest Aztec access? Oh, I know. Hey Mills, it's me again. I've got some more errands to do. Okay. Anyway, shouts to this clusterfuck of an Aztec entrance. Tiny temple. Hella foolish. Alright, Totem Oasis. You were hinted out of scouring with 1 potion. And last time I was here, I had discounted Chimpy charges being the thing that was hinted. Are you key 6? And Llama hasn't been hinted at anything. Go do Llama Temple checks next. Surely that won't be another dead end. Alright. Well, I've had a... Oh, this is why you need Chimpy Charge. And Peanut. Right? Because there's... Isn't there a Japes Caves and Mines thing? No, that was just the key 5. That's been solved already. By key 5. What in fresh hell is in here? Incredibly bold move by me to not do the top of mountain check. While I'm also already circling the drain. What a kilogram of feathers weighs the same as a kilogram of... in this moment, I am also confused about the weight of feathers and steel. This doesn't make sense. Fuck it. You know what? I haven't been to the front of Japes. What's behind doors number 1 through 3? Not like I've been able to reach here at all. Cool. It's not these. Okay. Yeah, it's referring to Chimpy Charge. Chimpy Charge? I don't even know what the hits are, which path are referring to what anymore. I wrote this down wrong the first time when I first read Forest Blast. I read Shapes Blast out loud, and then Cam corrected me. Surely that wouldn't be because Shapes Blast is also required, but just not hinted at all, and he was purposely trying to put me back on the right track so I don't accidentally stumble into the wrong track. I was really trying to will that one into existence. I really needed that one to be a W. I really needed a dub on that. Am I really gonna go die in Factory again? I think I'm gonna go die in Factory again. So, well, miswriting hints is how I finished the Wednesday BLCR as fast as I did. I completely whiffed a coconut cage waff, and then been like, okay, I need to do something else on Krem, which got me my punch, which I immediately then followed to Bad Hit Detection Man, which was the correct thing to do. And because I was the only one who missed the coconut cage hit, I think I was like the only one who immediately beelined to Hit Detection Man. Because that, as far as I'm aware, that's the only thing that hint could have been referring to. I just happened to be very confused later when I was like, oh, this is used for a lot more than just Lanky Face, isn't it? Happy 3 hours. This is still my best way into this level, because the rest of the areas are dead ends. And my exit level is locked behind bongos. And I still have not found bongos. And at this point, I think I'm gonna have to get the helm hint for it, because I don't know where to even begin to look. Tiny Temple, Llama, Helm, Clumsy Cage. Clumsy Cage is also currently stuck on Vanilla. Yeah, I might need key 6. Possibly. Might be a tech thing. Ooh, really? Don't think about it. 2, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the solution. What if I just go do Bad Hit Detection Man again? Yeah, that's a solution. You just go do Raw Hit Detection Man. Right, Punch is on the path to 6, and at this point, I don't know where in Fresh Hell Triangle lies on the spectrum. I might as well. Chimpy Charge checks. Can I think of any other Chimpy Charge checks? No, I can't think of anything. Japes already checked. Forest did winch. That gave me vines. Which, maybe vines on the path to 6. Oh, what if like, no, 6 wouldn't be. No, because they don't have anything in Castle Underground yet. I don't think at this point I've skipped anything logically. I've skipped logically things before, but I have eventually stumbled my way back into logic. I think it's just loading zones. Maybe I just need to do more Diddy loading zones. Certain lobby requires charge. Yeah, but it's also autocomplete. So, no, it don't. I did do Diddy Minecart. Yeah, I stumbled into it from the vanilla location. Hey, it's not even that. It's not even that. Fuck, do I want... No, I don't want to do piano. Trombone is like the one thing I can safely and confidently say leads to nothing else. Like, I can just stop looking at trombone-shaped things. Like, I was really hoping, like, maybe it's a Storage Arcade thing I, like, turbo whiffed. Alright, I have to get this timer to shut the fuck up. Gallon gets spot locked by vines. Very luckily for me. Fuck, I was thinking last seed with Galleon Caverns was foolish. I have all of, I orphaned all of Dry Gallon because I was thinking of my last... Oh, that's probably the things that are from Punch. Oh no. I have brain damage. It's Galleon CPs that are foolish, not Dry. Oh, there's so many checks I could have been doing. Oh, that's the dumb thing. Oh, that's bad. Does it make more sense again, even though it's just more things out of Chimpy Charge? I don't know how Chimpy Charge leads me to 6 because I have no idea where the fuck 6 is. At this point, my best guess is that it's, like, chilling in, like... Mausoleum. But I just haven't found it because I can't find the fucking loading zone for it. Out of my way. It's not even this. I'm so lost. Am I just in entrance hunt mode? I feel like I am. Okay. What entrances haven't I done? Japes. Done all of them. Aztec. I've done the ones that actually have loading zones shuffled. Except for tiny, not tiny, chunky 5-door temple, which I can't enter. Factory. I have all of them. All 3. Japes Mountain would be a thing I forgot to do. taxi into Azimio race entrance. It's part of what I'm thinking of. Like, that gets me into sub, which gets me pineapple, and then pineapple gets me chunky crypt, and that gets me 6. And then I just whiff blast somewhere. I know how to get to Mountain. It's not fun. If it's on Japes Mountain, then fucking GG. Mountain to main. I mean, main to mountain is where my lobby 3 sets me. I've been on the side of that entrance an insulting amount of times. That is how I get to Japes. I know exactly where that entrance is. So I'm glad this is partially where I actually remember it being. If this wasn't to Mountain, I don't know where else it would be. I love controls. The jump doesn't make fucking sense. And oh, just nothing. With a party of 2 morning gamers, I am playing BLZR, a seat sent from Camerson, and I can safely say I am in hell. What do you mean suffered enough? I have peanuts to do it normally! The logic of police should mind their own goddamn business! Didn't do it normally? Because no one does. The seat isn't that hard. Oh, I'd love to see you do it. Without having watched this footage. And knowing where half the dumb shit is. Yeah, so we gotta pull out the Men in Black. Boop. Just really quick. We just see Iron Fatalis is gonna finish before. He ate Fairy Room 2 as well. Good meme. That's a good place to put an item. Alright. Is there anything in here? I have been orphaning it for hours. Free lanky item A. It's Gazump. Even though we've solved the Gazump pimp by now, it gets me my vines on Winch. Very appropriate music, actually. The fucking ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm certainly feeling like I am the entire circus. You can tell because I just tried to bring out my gun and trombone tremored instead. Hey, look, a ball. It's not gonna help, but hey, but look at this ball. Like, these kind of BLZR seeds are exactly why on my viewer submissions, I allow exactly BLZR with no deviation. Because any deviation makes dumb shit like this even more possible. And I'm already floundering. Because at this point, I do feel like I need to find, like, sacks. And that gets me, like, 3 more tiny entrances, which will maybe lead me to Mazo. Or, like, I don't know, maybe I finally find Forest Lobby. I don't know, I'm starting to think Our Rock has a point. Maybe we do need to wait a bit for the Blitz. Maybe, you know, fix some of these entrance hints. And all the rest of the rough edges. FTM? I'm pretty sure I've already got FTM. That nightmare is already over. Okay, I didn't take the warp, so I'm making the worst play. Beanstalk with warp, but then I'm still missing Chunky! I mean, Pineapple! Okay. We'll look at Quicksand Cave. Get a medal. Get the other thing. And then... cry. I think after that, the next best step is to start crying. Okay. Not waste what little coconuts I have left. Just for one brief moment. Alright. I did look at this, right? This isn't just... No, this couldn't be because it's a starting move. Alright, it's not that one. Can't do sacks. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, what dumb thing haven't I thought of? Champion gets me fines, but that wouldn't be on the path to... I mean, I could... Force Vine Door Knight inside. We have been on the opposite end of that. We have ended up on the opposite end of that. We know it isn't anything. Tiny Temple is dead. So, it ain't that. I go to the Valiant Fight. Oh, I didn't! Lanky one-door cabin entrance? Yeah, I think that led to key 5. Yeah, sprint cabin entrance led me to key 5 because that explained the baboon, balloon, and trombone waths and paths to 5. So I know where that entrance is because it was very plot integral. I don't want to go back to fucking Galleon. I don't want to go do that Vine Kasplat. I don't know get to? I know how to get to. It's probably some stupid Sphere 01 hinted metal. Or, like, a boss. I probably haven't looked at Galleon boss. Not that. I mean, Magfish is now in logic. Now I got peanuts. And also, the sky is falling. Might as well. Alright, let's go solve our Gazump hint for the 9th time. Okay. Cool, that just doesn't let me up. I do need more coconuts. Was underground to 6-8, right? I'm not just whiffing that knowledge. Because I can't think of anything else. Castle underground to 6-8. Alright, cool. Yeah, at the very least, I don't have entrances that tell me they lead to themselves. Also, it's not like I've had decent entrance hints this seed. Alright, fish. I don't know in what universe you would be pathed out of a hint out of any of these. But I'm also out of ideas. Yeah. The idea is either Chunky Castle Crypt for key 6, or there's some dumb shit locking Mazo. Because I have not been able to find Mausoleum at all. Also, that was way too wide of an angle to do a funny shot. No. Not that. It's not a Galleon CB. Because, oh, that's why I haven't been collecting Galleon CBs in here. Battle Reeds take blood. We don't know! I haven't found sacks! Which is my issue. Yeah, because I know tag, bro. Yeah, that too. You'd think this Gorilla Grab to 6-8 would be doing me gangbusters right now, but the only thing it could be referring to is, at this point, I think, has to be Factory Lobby. And I can't do that without bongos. Check the R&D arena. Yep. We checked that one. We checked arcade. We checked levers. And keg crushing. We... Unless it isn't referring to grab. Then it's referring to, I need to find randomly the sub entrance. Which I don't know where the hell that is, because I'm I'm stumped on what entrances I haven't looked into because I'm just like, I need to find saxophone, apparently. You know what peanut entrances have just opened up to me? Aztec 5-door, the Diddy ones and Japes, nothing in here, nothing in Factory, nothing in Forest. Yeah, it's gotta be on some stupid metal I haven't found. There's no peanut blocked things in caves. Castle, we did Chimpy Charge stuff. I think in terms of entrances, I can't think of another entrance. Oh! Fuck me, did I not? Oh, did I forget to check the 2 doors again? Oh, fuck, did I forget to check out the 2 doors again? After actually having access to this side again. Oh, not again. Ugh. Yeah, you can tell I haven't because I still haven't opened those peanut gates. Oh, that would be the tiny entrance I'm looking for because that's probably gonna send me to fucking mausoleum somehow. Ugh. These fucking ships. Yeah, my brain is thinking I've seen the inside, I don't have to think about the outside. Nope, there's these two. Oh, ballroom. Oh, smeg. Alright, it means there's a tag bear on the other side of this door. I need more coconuts. Every time. Every goddamn time I forget these 2 ships. I don't know what it is about 2-door ship that I just never think about in terms of entrances. There's Aztec Lobby. Alright, here's the tag barrel. What's on the other side? Hive? Go away. You aren't anything. Alright, let me back in. Alright, surprisingly, this entire chain of lobbies, or entrances, has actually been to nothing. Alright, Lanky, it's your turn to pull the weight of this stream. Where does this one send me to? No, okay! So, like, it's not these ones! Unless this is Sax. It ain't these. Okay, so what is it? What is it? What am I missing? I don't have any more instruments, so I can't do the rest of the 5-door ship entrances. I don't want to do medals. They suck! fucking balloon. It would help if you did your preschool level color coordination. Not those entrances. Right now, I see these before I actually get all the way up there. So I'm gonna take a pit stop at the Crankies. Not that one. Alright, where do I not have everyone's medals? Asshole Diddy. Asshole Chunky. Probably can do both. Days were in here. Bars Diddy. Bars Chunky. That's not what I need to see right now, Rippe. Oh, there's a Sphere Zero was Hell medal I didn't do. And hey, look at all these Aztec medals I don't want to fucking do. I have 5 with Diddy. Really? I don't. I really don't. I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to. But it's the only thing I can think of. It also doesn't. No, it's just Diddy. This doesn't help because I don't know where vanilla DCBs are. I refuse to fucking learn at this point. Yeah, just rock'em sock me just right in the head. Just fucking deck me, dude. Maybe the concussion will give me a new idea to follow. Because at this point, I've got nothing. I don't know where there's vanilla Diddy CBs. Are Are they in the water? I thought there was mostly like. Oh no, it's Lanky's on the main, and then it's in the corners. They're Diddy's. Cool. Alright, that's why it says exit japes don't. I remember now. I remember why that hint is written that way. Who's missing? Diddy by a lot. Chunky by a lot as well. Okay, Chunky I can do by just climbing up. Diddy. I don't know. I never finished getting the rest of the single CB sitting out here. Evidently not. Blown by sides? Oh, I have bullets. Oh, these are oranges. These aren't gun. No, it's not here either. Funky, where he's at? Well, you see, the one Funky in this level I could go to, I can't. He's locked behind Pineapple, the move I haven't found. I'm just hoping the loading zone sends me somewhere that I think I've already checked, and then I actually haven't. It's like, let's go follow that somewhere. Surely there's CBs in here. Or not CBs, there's gun. That's Lanky's thing. Yeah, Metal Foolish, oh my fucking god. There's literally ammo right there. Okay, get the shot this time. Chunky, I just need to get into interior on the mushroom. Where is that? My body says front mill for some reason. Can't see that part of my notes. No, that's how I usually get to Galleon. I did end up doing Chunky's 5-door ship entrance, right? Because I definitely opened it. Did I ever go through it? Well, if I did, I couldn't do anything with it. Anyway, cool. Back to forest. Where'd I get into interior mushroom? I'll take things that aren't forest for 500, Alex. On the wrong side of the ship again. Okay, how'd I get into interior? I know it's somewhere stupid. Exterior, lower mush. Pack here. Exit Castle is mid-upper. Okay, that's where it is. It's in Castle. Golden banana. Wow. Like CBs. I think even just climbing up to the top here should be enough. I know I climbed up here at some point, but I don't know what this entrance is. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, it's Blanky Attic. Which is I didn't come here for a while because that's a good contender. That's a good contender for a thing that holds a thing. I just don't want to think about the implications of Lamau. Where's homing ammo? Night Dork is splat? Yes, both sides I've seen. Listen, I didn't have Lanky at the time to do Night Dork, and I have to climb up here manually. It is buried deep within my notes. And also there's a homing ammo requirement I still haven't found. I still only have 8 shots. I'm gonna have to come back here a second time. Okay. Alright. I'm employing new tactics. Get over here. That definitely reaches if you will just bring your ass here. Oh no, it's too high! Okay, the ledge. New tactic. Now you bring your ass. Oh no, I gotta get a better angle for now. Oh, it's still at the roof. Oh, it's still not even gonna work. Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures, and truly the worst logic you could ever possibly fucking think of. I would rather do this, see if it's possible, get that dopamine, then go find a ammo refill. Which I don't know where they are, because who the fuck remembers that? Get over here. This is not the charging beam. This is the dropping beam. It bombs. Visit Funky? With what pineapple? With what pineapple do I go visit Forest Funky? What ammo belts do I even have? Just the one? Of course. Get over here. Yeah, it's a way worse angle. if you just wait for long enough? Does the minigame complete itself then? Listen, I've dug this grave, and I'm going to lie in it peacefully, and hopefully kill me, as I am buried alive. Get over here. Why do you insist? What if there's a, like, standable terrain, like, on this box of flour? Alright, now where I was thinking. This is certainly a spot to stand. Oh, now you go to that end. Right, hold on, let me just get a... Look, there's... I like how there's orange refills in this room, but not normal ammo. Oh, and don't you forget, we all know that bees hate being photographed. So, you know, that benefits that being in here. And then you go to that side of the room. Yeah, secretly, it's been creme cap the entire time. Because you don't display win cons inside the video game, so you will never know. You think you could, like... I'm mashing C up to try to get a first person here. This is the current state of the seed. I'm just uninterested in the rest of the seed. I'd rather investigate jank orange tech in this room. Walk up and grab the side. Oh shit, hold on. There's an idea. Alright, this side of the wall is also solid, so I could even just, like, walk out of bounds by that. Some, like, jank place you can stand by grabbing a ledge on this side. Hi. Would you like to come over here and, like, lower yourself so I can hurt you, like, right there? No, you do the same for that side of the map, but not the one I'm actually on. It really is doing its best to be in the worst possible spots. Alright. Oh, if I'd waited 5 more fucking seconds. Alright, let's go find more oranges. Hey, did these respawn? Lol. Alright, where the balls is ammo? Literally there the whole time. Do I care? No. I wanted to use the fucking oranges the whole time. It's always style over substance, which is good, because doing this seed feels like I'm doing substance abuse. It's gonna be nothing anyway, so who fucking cares? Wow, I can't believe you forgot to do rafters for so long, streamer. It really impeded your gameplay. So I will take these orange refills. What's the best part of the stream? I agree. It's the only part that was actually interesting. Alright, where was the other side of this again that I've already seen? Right, seal. Where is that? Where is it? Everyone's done their medals in here, right? I've done what I wanted. Alright, and we already done Check of Legends and the other one, so we already know it's not those. Alright, Castle Chunky and Castle Diddy. Diddy I feel like I could probably do. I just, like, paying slightly more attention to my surroundings. Chunky's I don't know where there are CBs for him. Actually, I can name their Chunky CBs. The dirt after getting vines? Yes. I did go back and check that. At this point, it just has to be a random medal. Are there CBs here? Am I just thinking about customs for too long? No, I'm thinking about customs for too long. I'm gonna go back and kill this guy. Don't care. Above warp 1 for Diddy. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. I need to go find the chunky ones. Cool. Where did this one send me again? Right, that's why I don't have that written down. And this one I came out of at one point, which probably sends me into... who else? Mushroom. I can't name any chunky CBs that aren't locked by pineapple. There's some in Shed, there's some in Museum on a balloon, there's some in Dungeon on a balloon. Can I even get Chunky's medal? There's some in Tree, locked by pineapple. Alright, Phantom Roll right there. Dungeon has 5 with punch in barrels. Oh, is there a 5-pack inside Dungeon? I was always thinking those are Diddy CBs. And then a chunky balloon. How'd I get to dungeon? 5 luck not by pineapple also? Yeah, I think I've done those ones. I'm fairly certain I've done those. I don't know where museum is. Alright, I'm not going to know where museum is because I didn't write it down because I'm like, hey, it's an entrance that doesn't have anything important on it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. What's a chunky entrance I would have to go back into? I didn't do any of the cave stuff. Shed, no, there's some in Shed, but those are also locked by Pineapple. Because I believe it's a balloon chilling in there. Oh, the entrance I didn't write down. It's probably one of these two. Yep, no bongo sacks or pineapple. The 3 things I really want out of this seed. That would get me, like, I don't know, an entrance. Just one. And I don't know what stage of grief I was in when you left, but I'm probably in the exact same stage. Yeah, like, here's this. Wow, a balloon. What chunky entrances also were there? Not chunky 5-door. Is it drunky? I don't fucking know. How do I get into Galleon again? Oh. Wait a minute. What was here? Oh, fish. Yeah, anything for me? GB. BFI sends me to Spider Boss. Which gets me the back of Mills, which gets me to Drunky Chunky. Treasure Room from the chest. And factory lobbies into training grounds, and there's just a bunch of other stuff I don't care about. Anyway. Back out again, trying to re-find where museum was. Thanks for finally spawning, ship. I appreciate it. And also a reminder that Galleon CBs are foolish, so it ain't here. Well, that's just the snipes. Can I take this with me? Damn. I don't know where museum was. Where, yeah, just tell me where museum is. Was it, oh shit, was it Shed? definitely don't remember where what that leads to. Japes to Underground. Alright, yeah. Definitely was not thinking about going there ever again. Like, in my mind, Japes is a level that I don't enter anymore. There's no reason to go back there, except to do Museum for 5 CBs. And also, I've got everyone's medal here, so perfect. I don't have to think about that for that either. Oh boy, I get to sit through 3 to 4 more Red Slam Chunky animations. Which one? I thought that one actually won because it didn't hit me, but I guess I still had iframes. Out of my way. Cool. Where to next? Alien Dead. Factory. I did Llama, yes. Tiny Temple is foolish, so not there. Alright. Let's go get, like, 5 CBs climbing up Pride with Chunky. There are a lot of things I can say about these 4 hours. Happy's not on that list. We're on leftovers. Nope. Not Sprint Cage, not Clumsy Dirt, not Coconut Cage, not the BFI Fairy. Can't get into Helm. The Rocks and the Dirt Patches, no. Pineapple Cage I can't get to, but I've also peeked inside of it to a nice bit of camera clipping. 4 hours? Yeah, it's a BLZR instead from Camerson. And also, seemingly, is about to have an unhinted medal. Or entrances that I've just completely whiffed and will never find ever again. See a second seed? No. No, you'll be lucky if there's a second seed. I might just stop. Yeah, also technically, yeah. This is technically the second seed. I did a random setting string for the first one that ended in literally 20 minutes. Would take less time if the game would just give me the right hint door. Yeah, this is the ride. Never peek that Splat. You loaded still? Let's wait till we bring it around town, and then I'm gonna triangle the shit out of you. Can you not triangle on this? Huh? Never knew. I wonder. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it would probably kind of like do the animation and maybe the thing is still spinning underneath you. You just end up airborne. Is there anywhere else you can't instrument off? Can you instrument on this? You can. Interesting. Yeah, and the platform's moving during the. Okay, that is 100% why they don't let you do that. All right. Aztec medals, I think. Yeah, it's Diddy and Chunky. Okay, cool. How do I get into Aztec from here? How do I want to get into Aztec? Do I want to be an Aztec? Or do I just want to go to bed? No, that's Galleon. Nice try, though. There's always an exit. Oh, trash. Trash gets me there. Oh, so does a slightly earlier entrance. Where am I going? Need pineapple or chunky, though? Maybe! But at this point, does it look like I'm gonna go look for pineapple? Alright, I don't remember if you need like 10 or 5 or 15 after you get the pack of 8 trillion CBs inside of Tiny Temple. There's no follow-up to that message, they just don't. I think he's actually done. For some reason I thought those were DCBs. I was trying to take the Lanky that whole dang time. Oh, there's even more CBs in here. Okay, yeah. And there's also, yeah, it's a pack of 25. Oh, this isn't still probably even enough. Let's just see what's in there for shits and giggles. Cool. I mean, enough by Diddy. Enough by doing this. Yeah, that funny backflip. I accidentally discovered it during the BLCR on Wednesday. I'm like, ah, that's so good. I did do some experimenting later, and it's what is that? It's Chunky's the last one. I just need like 2 more. Cool. It's doable by Diddy, Tiny, and I think Lanky. Like, you can wedge yourself into that little crevice well enough. Chunky and DK, you can't. You cannot wedge yourself behind that torch well enough. So, is that in logic without pineapple right now? Right? Because I definitely got 25 CBs inside that. So just somewhere else in the world, there's even more things that I need. But where? Yeah, but also, yeah, that is also literally the last medal for me to do. Outside of Galleon, which ones are dead. I bet just a foolish hint that I misread. Tiny Temple. Let's see what are foolish. She was in Galleon. Alright, that's the one I thought I was gonna misread. And Stormy. No, that's all 3 foolishes. Alright, well, that's not gonna help me find, like, key 6. That's the thing. Unless pineapple is available. Do I just start following DK entrances? I probably should. I do McFish? Yep. Was a blueprint. You know, actually, where's factory lobby? Back mill tiny. Let's just do the one final grab check in this video game. And if it isn't here, then I don't know, I think I just start drinking. Because at this point, I am truly lost in the fucking sauce. And someone with the party of two. Morning gamers. I'm in hell! This is where Sax is? Okay, so this is all the path to 6 and 8. Alright, well, I'm gonna be very curious to find out where the piss pineapple is. Okay, now Sax entrance. I don't want to look at Sax entrances. Ugh. What's my easiest way back into Aztec? Phasmophobia said no and crash. Yeah, that sounds like Phasmophobia, alright. That game does not like to stay open. Am I going to Aztec? Oh, I'm cooked. Caves. How do I get to caves? How do I get to caves? How do I get to caves? Beetle Ares entry. Okay, yeah, that is why I'm here. Thank you, Master. Man. That is why I was thinking. I was thinking, fuck it, let's go do Beetle Race entrance, and that gives me Tiny Ship, and that gives me 6. And how long it takes him hint? Fucking never! I want to solve this seed through brute force at the very least. I don't know, go take a nap. Or just go to bed. Fuck the nap, go all the way to sleep. Saturday is now for forfeit.
Oh yeah!
Da-da-da-dum. Where has this sent me? Car race. That's not the one I was looking for. Blueprint. Yeah, you'd have to wait a while, Hoyle. There's like 3 other people in queue. Okay. I seem to suffer this much. You submitted a BLZR. I think you knew what you were doing. Anthill? Yeah, it sounds like it's easier to get to, and I continuously forget where my cave's entrance is, so let's go do Anthill. I don't know why I'm looking for it. I've now confirmatively confirmed that grab was the thing in what's it called? On surroundings, so I'm not actually really looking for, like, sub. But hey, if I find treasure room. My brother, Donk, you played the seed. You know how bad it is.
Oh yeah.
That's why you put it here. So I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I don't doubt that. At this point, I've very confirmed that I've whipped pineapple and I'm not finding it. Alright, cool. Not anthill. Minecart entrance? I did go back to that eventually, yeah. Like, if there was anything on the other side of in here, I'm not getting it. Where am I going? Caves is from Sprint Cabin. Well, Sprint Cabin is from Exit Caves. So, so my issue is still, where's my caves?
Oh yeah.
Alright, 2 more funny entrances. Which one sent me to my untimely death? Like, somewhere in here I need to find Mausoleum. Because at this point, like, what else? Where even is left in Castle Underground? Where do we find sacks? On Factory Lobby. We found bongos on Unhinted, Out of Logic, Chunky Aztec Metal. So somewhere in this... Huh! These are DK only! The more you know. Yeah, I was looking for caves, so I'll exit out of this in a second. I do want to just check the other 5-door ship entrance. I always end up on the wrong goddamn side. Because at this point it's like, oh, okay, Sax is probably leading to the... Alright, Castle Underground. At long fucking last. Where is my key 6? You rat bastard of a loading zone. At this point, Muzzo has to be vanilla. I feel like. There's no way it fucking isn't. Yeah, I get 2 entire new entrances. I can't even guess where Crypt would send me. But I feel like Muzzo has to be vanilla. Yep. I'm not making that timer. Check the other side. There it is. Cool. Yeah, go for it. I don't... There's no pineapple check that can stop me at this point. Because I just need to go to Helm. Galleon Funky Chunky? It's in a shop? I must have read that as a pearl. Because I definitely have walked by there a bajillion times. I must have saw that as a pearl. I mean, it's not like it would have taken that much longer anyway, right? Right, that's not... Getting pineapple there doesn't save me, because that's still an unhinted metal. Right? And it's also not on any fucking hinted anyway, right? So it's not like me getting pineapple on that shop was gonna save me. This would have still taken me 4-something hours. It would have maybe taken me, like, 4:10 instead of 4:30, right? Like, I'm not finding it. Like, it doesn't help. Like, Chunky's, Aztec Metal is super duper easy to do out of logic. And I was going to do it regardless of whether or not I had pineapple or not. Write down my shops. This isn't a matter of, ooh, I saw it and forgot. This is, I looked at it and I said, yep, that's not important because I probably saw a pearl. This isn't writing it down. This is, I didn't see it was a potion. Which is a different kind of thing. That's a look at your shops better, streamer. Not a write them down. This is an eyesight problem, not a hand-eye coordination problem. And after all of this, I still have a 9-year-long tiny phase to do. He also very funny needed for that. Still terminally unhinted. Ah, so you would have been telling me go check a shop again. And then it would be the unhinted metal. Like I wouldn't just then try to remember where I found face puzzle. Which even that, if I find pineapple, I would have went down wrong rabbit holes again. Again, I don't think it would have helped me. Especially since Tiny Temple was foolish, so I don't want to be in there regardless, even if it's for 25 chunky CVs. And check things in logic. Usually, same. Not in a BLZR. BLZR is where you go just throw logic out the window with the rest of your hopes and dreams. Because it is so easy to whiff an entrance. It's like, hey, you need Simeon Spring. Right? Some, like, dumb one-off things that you could technically skip. Right? Very unfortunate that the things I would love to have skipped couldn't really be skippable outside of fucking pineapple. Which is something I accidentally skipped because I apparently never gave Chunky or Funky the time of day. Damn, imagine the whole lanky addict scenario where I'm like, oh, streamer, please go to Funky. Please, streamer, go to Funky. It has pineapples, but we can't tell you that part. Please, just go to Funky for more ammo, my guy. I beg of you. And based on my entrances trying to get in and out of the upper mushroom, I don't know if I would have stumbled into Galleon as a nearby loading zone. Yeah, lobby... I've been scarred by lobbies before, and I've made a note that anytime I find a lobby, just fucking write it down. Unless it's, like, dead end. Yeah, knowing I needed pineapples, I would not be thinking Aztec Chunky Metal. I would have been looking for Face Puzzle again, which I saw that I don't think I wrote down for some stupid fucking reason. I would have been going to Aztec 5-Door Temple entrance. If Aztec 5-Door... or Chunky 5-Door Temple leads to Chunky 5-Door Temple... yeah, like, unless it's, like, lobby that is, like, yeah, like, Aztec lobby, which leads to a dead end you have autocomplete on. In that case, like, then I won't write down Aztec lobby. But, like, it is definitely, otherwise they get guaranteed on my notes. Was vanilla? Probably. Oh, that explains why I didn't write it down, because it'd just be vanilla. Try to save myself that microsecond. Death in Spider-Man was logical access to charge and sacks. Oh yeah, that is a very known thing. And I think I implied that considering Mini Monkey was on the path of so many things, and you know BFI gets me into Spider Room. So you know, die gives you all your back mills entrances, and then the entire game opens up from there. The one that got me was dying in Galleon. Right? That sauced me up. I did not think about death logic in Galleon to get me into Galleon so I can go to Treasure Room to get me Simian Spring, which is what locks my exit Galleon. Because Galleon main comes from Dark Rafters entrance. That... Bruh. That I did not think of at all. And if so, I would have done the funny backflip up way earlier. Yeah, dying Galleon maid isn't logic. I don't know if a law should be required, but dying in Drunky Chunky definitely was an option. Because you can't stop those cannons from firing. That's a surefire place to die. Which, hey, would you look at that? Drunky? You get from the back of Mills. Just, you know, place you get after BFI death. You know, just in case that entrance wasn't already incredibly integral to the seed. I don't know why I tried climbing the pool. Maybe this time Chunky can go into the barrels and launch at Karuo's face while he's also ping-ponging around the ring. Think you shuffled the Aztec temples? Ah, hell yeah. Aztec just became slightly less annoying to find. I also don't know what the inflection on the end of that sentence was. I think I'm actively short-circuiting. Like my oven did. How do Tiny Temple work without a tag barrel? Yeah, like Crypt or Mazo. Or, not I was gonna say Tree, but no, it's just Crypt Mazo. Which is to say, it gets dicey. It gets really funny. Same with Llama Temple. Except you can sometimes slap up a Boom Blast requirement in front of it. It's a spicier crypt. Ugh. Oh, and also, oh my god, yeah, and switch Sanity. That's also bonkers.
Up with this seed. Here's hopefully some slight compensation.
Ugh, thank you, Cam, for the 500. So what was your final time, Cam? How much longer or shorter did you get sauce? Because you said it took you over 4 hours. Like, was Aztec Chunky your literal last medal? Because it was mine. It was the literal last medal in my video game. And in logic with the shop that I whiffed because I thought I saw a pearl. Or something. Or maybe I just didn't look at Funky. When was my shipyard area access? It was... Mill Front. Oh yeah, that was incredibly early, so I must have looked at it and just not saw the potion. This is the part where you go back through the sea and see that the potion was very clearly on screen. 401. Okay, yeah. Slightly earlier. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, because you can't even go into Helm. Because Bongos locks Sax, locks 6, locks Helm, locks the hint. I dove everywhere? Really? Even when I checked the Galleon crate? God, did I whiff the Galleon crated shipyard? That's certainly a choice, if I did. Because I know I did the Kasplat. Grand total of once, yeah, I looked at it exactly once, thought, yep, that's a pearl, and there's it. I closed it. Also, what's happening with their eyes? They okay? Okay. Anyway, I don't have it in me to do another seed. I do not have it mentally in me to do another seed after this. Especially since the rest of the things in my queue are, in order, a seed from UMed that technically came from Tudos. I think another LZR setting string redeem. What after that? Oh, a Plando from Ripe. And then, like, 2 other people who have now said, oh, I think I'll save us sending my seed another day. Which means, honorarily, I have 5 things in queue. I'm never gonna be free. I'm stuck here forever. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next donk will be on Monday, where I will maybe do more of these viewer seeds if y'all are around to watch them happen. The people who request them are around to watch them happen. And then Wednesday, I finish Twilight Princess, hopefully. And then Saturday, I'm probably not gonna be here because my friend's actually gonna be properly moving up to town. Fucking learn how to make a Plando. Where's that paste bin of mine? Where is that? It's like I think I have a clause on... Yeah, waiting longer than 60 days to actually send the seed. You should get on that. The clock is ticking. You got 60 days to learn. Won't be bad? I would hope so. I hope they're not all bad as this 4-hour long... More than enough time to put it off. Hey, there you go! Send the string when you finish. Just send it whenever you have plenty of time with like 3 people ahead of you. Anyway, I don't want to check who's... Who's in the category? Who's in hell? A lot of people. There's an S3 friendly going on. There's a lot of people in this S3 friendly, good lord. Yeah, Plando is enabled. I stealthily re-enabled it at some point. Because I didn't want to alert the I was gonna say I didn't want to alert Beast, and then I was thinking I didn't want to startle the witch, so it comes out as I didn't want to alert the Weast. Cool. Nice words. Alright, well, I was about to... anyway. Yeah. Let's go... Salamander. Oh my god, he's doing jetpack. Oh my god, why is he doing jetpack? Well, I'm about to go find out. Bye-bye.